That's all. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Podcasting.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey.
Hi, everyone. Let me make sure it's on my end. 7:00 on the dot, guys. Look at us.
We on time.
On time. Not even black people time.
Oh, God.
CP time.
CP.
Oh,
I'm so excited. So, Bonnie, you've been reading. How do you like it so far? And what chapter are you on?
I am currently on chapter. I just made it to part 3. I did fall asleep at some point. Don't ask me when. I don't know. But I'm on part 3, and I really like it. It's a lot in the beginning. Like there was one chapter where I was like, I just forgot every chemistry class that I was in, and I felt like I needed the equations in front of me and the elements in front of me, and I was like, okay. But then once I got past that, it was dope. So I really, really like it.
well, they're all in the back. All the medals, if you need to reference it.
Yeah, I needed to reference a few times. I had to reference a few times. But I like it. I really like it, actually.
Oh, well, Bonnie farther than me, then. I'm only on part 2.
Are you?
See, you're farther than me.
I'm reading, though. I started early. Like, when we started reading this morning, or we started at noon, I was on, like, chapter 4 already.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
Okay.
That's really good.
Yeah.
And I'm struggling through, y'all. I'm struggling through
That tiny ass book.
this tiny AF book, and I lost my magnifying glass, so I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to see for 2 days, but we'll work on it.
Hey,
Hi,
Taco.
Paco.
Well,
I was watching your
your
sprints
vlog
yesterday.
That is super cool. So you said part 3. What chapter in part 3?
I think that's chapter 16, maybe.
Oh, yeah, she way farther than me.
Oh, wow.
oh yeah.
Yeah, chapter 16.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I made it.
I had to start reading out loud, and Tom's like, "Who's Kelsler? You're saying his name a lot." I'm like, "He talks a lot. It's okay."
Yeah.
Where's everybody else?
I'm not even far in. I'm only on chapter 3.
Hello.
Chapter 3.
Yeah, so pretty much. Well, I'm not gonna say much. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But yeah, I'm loving it so far. I'm actually really enjoying it. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be investing in Brandon Sanderson. So
Hey.
It's worth it.
he got me. He got me.
He got you.
I'm only on
Us
page
into
52.
it. Like we were last night. I was just like, I caved, and I didn't want to miss his next books for the Cosmere. There's 3 additional Cosmere books, right, that are coming out next year, and we were just like, we're gonna buy it. Like we were putting it off. Maybe we should get this. No,
You just made a final decision, like
final
we
decision
doing
last
it.
night.
Yeah. We have that, bad influence right there.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Right there. She's the one.
Whoa.
Awful.
I ain't got nothing to do with none of that.
Awful
Lies.
influence.
It's a good influence.
I wouldn't even be reading Brandon if it wasn't for you, because you were like, it's a good adult fantasy, and I know that's your goal. And I was like, girl, yeah. And then you told me how many books he had, but it was worth it. I'm loving it.
Yeah. You didn't steer us wrong.
It was good advice.
Princess of What? Nah.
I can't take everybody's advice because I struggle with fantasy. If it's too much development, I'm like, okay, wake me up when something happens. Like
Too much world building.
Yeah, you should not be world building for 6 chapters. Like, get to the point.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Time.
Well, I'm not that far in, but I really enjoy it. Like reading it, I feel like I'm in the room with them.
Yeah.
Like literally, I'm in the room in a corner, just watching everything happen.
But I like how the world building is also part of the plot. So you're learning, but also things are happening. And I love that. I hate when it's like, we got to tell you everything, and then we'll tell you a story after. I'm like, look, go sit down.
So you're like one of those people that like it like sprinkled through as you go.
Yes.
Like
Very much sprinkled. I like a little salt, a little pepper, and then I'm happy.
Just give it to me all at once because I want to enjoy the next 20 books.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's also one thing that I'm keeping in mind because it is a lot of world building and just like basics right now. That I want to be able to like dive into it and immerse myself into it moving forward after this. So,
like if they're doing the elements again in the second book, I'm be like, look.
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know.
no.
I already went through chemistry. Princess is a bad influence. What?
I am not.
So.
I'm not.
She
That
just
ain't
ain't
got nothing to do with that.
That ain't it.
Hey, Pat.
Well,
Pat, what time? Every time I see you, I'm like, what time is it? It better not be 1:00 in the morning.
It might be.
Oh, Jesus.
They're
Let
what,
us pray.
8 hours ahead?
Is it 8?
Or
over there in the UK? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
8.
8?
Yeah.
Oh, geez Louise. Okay. You a real thug. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, but I feel like this is. I'm so happy that you guys are like enjoying it because I promise y'all, starting with the Way of Kings, y'all instantly would have been like, nope, definitely not Princess.
Not me.
Oh, seriously? It gets. Oh, okay.
It's so like I mean, like it's.
How many pages in that one?
I mean, it's bigger, obviously, yeah, but like
it's a 13.
At least.
It's just it's not as easy to digest as the Final Empire. It's like as soon as you start with some people, some gods or something, and then like you move to a chapter to like that's a prologue, and then you move to the chapter, and then you're with like a girl, but in the beginning of each kind of like this one, in the beginning of each chapter, there's like some words there, but unlike this one, which is just Kelsier basically and stuff, like you don't know who these people are. They're just people talking.
They're just talking.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And I'm just like, I don't know you. And then like,
yeah. That's why
I don't know you. That's my purse. I'm sorry. Too much TikTok.
It's definitely. I'm so happy that we all decided to start with it because I was just like, there's just no way
that
like
start with that.
No way.
There was a reading order that I found in reading the Final Empire was like the third book that you had to read. So it was I don't know, but this wasn't in one of the reading orders that I found. This was not the first book that you're supposed to read with the Cosmere, but still, this is easy to digest.
Yeah,
and I'm enjoying it.
It's a good introduction.
I think what I like most is in my head, I cast people. Like this is a full casted movie to me right now.
Hey, Rose.
Hi.
And that's very helpful. Hey, Rose.
I think like probably what the other reading order is probably to start with the standalones, even though they're not staying as standalones. You probably should start with standalones. A Warbreaker and Elantris are standalones technically right now.
They are.
And stuff. And while he said that he will expand on them, we have no idea when that's happening. Him expanding on those. So that's probably the first two that like start with the standalones and then work into the series. So maybe
he's about to kick out some more books. You said expanding, so
yeah, he's gonna expand on everything, I'm sure. But Elantris technically is his first published work. Was Elantris?
This read along gonna be the rest of our lives. We're gonna be 50. Like, so he just came out with another book, guys. It's like, look, stop.
Yeah, Warbreaker. Yeah, Warbreaker is a standalone. Technically, it's a standalone. But yeah, it's probably easier. I'm not saying it's not. It's probably easier to start with the standalones, just because they're just like you just have that one story and that's it. But if I'm not mistaken, Warbreaker's tied to one of the Mistborns though, so you probably shouldn't even start with. Well, it doesn't matter. Our order is set. It's done. We're not talking about it anymore. It's done.
Yeah, absolutely. It is. You're right. It's 107. Thank you for coming. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Although we were up till at least 2:00 my time yesterday. Just
Yeah.
Oh, y'all some real thugs. Y'all out here thugging it.
I was
As soon as it hit 9:30, I'd be like, hey.
I was determined to finish my book. I had to finish the book.
What book did you finish?
Even when your voice shakes. It's a new book. It's really heavy, but then it's good. It's about using your voice, and even it talks about term about rape, which is the content warning.
Mm-hmm.
But it talks about how women need to, they need to use their voices so that they will be heard, and that it wasn't your fault, because a lot of women feel like it is their fault, and it's never the woman's fault.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
Okay.
I mean,
I already wrote that one down, so I can go ahead and.
I was going to say, I need to check that out. Because I had to taser a guy once because he didn't understand no, but he understood electrocution. So I could totally
it
get
plays,
that.
like it plays a role, like that book. It talks about like the men are saying like, well, women shouldn't be wearing them short shorts. And
Yes, like why you look like this then? Why did you wear this?
I don't wear this for you. You're choosing to sexualize me, not vice versa.
Exactly. Like, you know what? It's crazy.
That's why I don't record myself while I'm reading in most of my vlogs, because I normally never have on clothes. That's just my comfortable space. So
typically, well, never mind.
I'm just gonna say a lot of people are comfortable with their bodies, and there's no shame in showing anything. That does not mean it's for you, sir.
Right.
It's not for you. It's for me. I like to feel the breeze on my toes. Doesn't mean I wore sandals for you, so go away. Just shoo.
I agree.
Wait, not Brandy. Bree, how far are you in the book?
I just started chapter 3. I am annotating it. So
I saw yours. You have a very thorough process with annotation. Mine's be like happy, sad.
Yeah. I usually have like shocking or I have problematic and triggers, but I usually have like at least 9 different things. But I simplified it. So I am annotating it. So it's taking me a little bit longer. I'm also writing down notes and stuff like that. So
yeah, me too. I'm writing down notes. I'm not tapping it, but I'm writing down notes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you doing your reading journal?
No.
Not yet.
Okay.
Hey, Renee.
Hey. I love your handwriting though, Brie. You have beautiful handwriting.
Yeah.
Thanks. No one has ever said that before because it's so sloppy and I write really fast.
It's like bubbly. You have
It's bubbly. Yes,
yeah.
It definitely is.
Cute.
Hey, Jen.
Hey.
My copy hasn't. My copy hasn't arrived yet. It's taking its sweet time.
No worries.
No worries.
We got all month.
Yeah.
It's the first book. Just the first book.
Honestly, I was like, if I started early, I will finish it. That's literally my thought process.
I started it, so I plan on finishing it. Hopefully, probably Monday or Tuesday.
I started a cozy murder mystery because Princess was like, Portia, Bonnie, whatever, you need to not fall into a slump. So read something that's gonna get you out of your slump, something light, easy. And then I started reading it last night with Sprints, and I was like, I had dreams of the book. Like it was unhealthy. It's like a murder mystery, and then there's food involved, and I'm like, did he kill you over a slice of pizza? I don't know. So yes,
wow,
I gotta read this.
Right. I haven't even started. I've been trying to finish the last 30 of Burning God, and I'm a bit of a reader.
Oh, okay.
That's all good.
You're reading something.
Yeah, take your time.
I should be here tomorrow. Ooh.
Oh,
did you get the mass paperbacks? Those things are so tiny.
Do it. Don't.
I bought it. Then I'm like, oh no, this is too small. I'm returning you, and I'm gonna get these editions.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
You have a
glass. I was like, tiny is fine. It's when I look at the full page, it just looks like a lot of words because it's so tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't do it to yourself.
I have to unbox my I have two little cubby areas full of just all my Brandon Sanderson books that I have came in.
I'm gonna need you to hurry up and film that. I'm excited to see it. So come
So
on.
you have all of them now, don't you?
No, I still need 2 more books, and I have 2 packages stuck in customs. So, I'm still gonna unbox some because I cannot look at this just sitting here.
Don't shake too hard.
I know, majority of them.
Big chunky boxes.
Oh my goodness! I still need to get Warbreaker and then like the Stormlight archives.
I can't wait to read Warbreaker. I'm so excited. I know that that's the one I'm gonna like the most is Warbreaker. I already know. And
Is that the one Mike likes?
It's no.
Which one was his favorite? I forgot.
I think he likes one of the Stormlight ones. He likes
Stormlight. Okay.
I think
there were some big old books.
They're huge.
I was in Barnes and Noble, just like, let me check out what it looks like.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge.
Tom was like, what is wrong with y'all? He was like, you're choosing to do this? I was like, it's a very good author, babe. It's gonna be okay.
That by that time, when it gets that big, I'll probably end up reading maybe 4 or 5 books.
Yeah.
And that's it for that.
Right.
Yeah, because it's
entertaining drink. I was entertaining. I was like, this better be the best pizza ever.
Thinking about it. I need some suggestions for a middle grade March.
Ava Evergreen. I just finished it.
Did you finish?
Yeah, I finished yesterday.
What is it?
There's another book that it's a new release. I don't remember. I think it just came out recently. It's called Solimar, The Sword of the Monarchs, by Pam Munez Ryan. I plan on reading it. It's like the cover is what got me the most. Like this is what it looks like.
Oh,
I love that.
That's beautiful.
Ooh.
So, like I definitely want to read it.
She's a cute.
That kind of reminds me of the Dreamer one that we just got that I need to send to Princess. I'll probably read that on Monday.
Someone said if you like Encanto, you'll like this book.
This is a middle grade too.
Yeah, the
I need it in my life.
Somebody check her pulse.
I need it.
Check on her.
It's coming, I promise. This is middle grade as well. I want to say it's based in Mexico. I'm not sure. Don't get me lying.
Oh, what is that?
Oh yeah, that looks
the last one.
The last one.
Hold on, let me write. What's the author's name?
Donna Barba Huguera.
B-A-R.
B-A-R-B-A. Barba.
That's pretty.
D-O-N-N-A? Donna? D-O-N-N-A?
Mm-hmm. Look at this cover.
I know, that's so pretty. I'm gonna let you read it first, and y'all got to let me know.
Wait, Brandy, didn't you read Akata Woman?
Yes, it's really good.
Is that middle grade?
No.
No, this is just something that reminded me of because I was thinking about reading the second one.
A Comb of Wishes. Yeah. So this is middle
What's
grade.
Is that a mermaid in the back?
Yes.
Root
Magic.
Magic.
Did you get an email from James today?
No. Why?
I got an email from James. I was probably maybe he wasn't interested in the book. That's probably why you didn't get the email.
Probably. There's so many books. I'm not sure. Like I know he's reached out and he's like, "Oh, do you want this? Do you want this?" Like, yes, definitely, yes.
Right?
Like, why would I do that?
I'm gonna hate read
Connections.
The books that he's gonna send. I'm gonna hate read them because I don't like the first one, so I'm gonna hate read the fuck out of those.
Oh my god!
I have never heard of someone hate reading.
Where like I didn't like the first one to duology, and I didn't like the first one like that. Because they didn't. I talked to you about that one. I was like, it didn't make sense. Like her magic didn't make sense and stuff.
What book? What book?
It's The Queen's Assassin by Melissa De La Cruz.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I guess the second one is coming out in paperback soon. So he emailed. It was like, "Do you want the first one and the second one?" I'm like, "Yes, I do. Give them here." That's the one that you just gave me the author's name to, right?
Yes. Okay. Yep. Yay. I hope it's good. I actually found it off of Life as Monet. I get a lot of recommendation from her. And I'm like, okay, say less. Yay. Okay. WOC reader has that book, Brandy. She reviews it on her YouTube channel.
Not people cussing me out because I don't put the link in my. Okay, people are rude.
Wait, what has what book?
The book that you showed on your phone, the middle grade.
Oh yeah, I'm getting those books tomorrow.
Did you already order them? Or are you gonna go up there and go get it?
I'm gonna go up there and get them.
Crash the book. Okay.
Yeah. I will be posting a review for Blood Scion though on my channel. I will be doing
That's
it.
so exciting.
So
I cannot wait. I need to edit that video.
It'll
My
be
haul video.
on the 14th for that.
That's amazing. All right. Thanks for the link. I didn't get why it didn't show up. I'm sorry. This is my first time actually going live. This is why I allow my crew members to be able to do it instead of me, because I am such a newbie and I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much for showing up.
Because somebody just stepped on me because I reposted it on my Instagram and they was like, but you didn't put the link in there. I'm like, okay, I'm working on it. Jeez. I'm working on it.
Come join us. We're
ready.
still gonna be reading. Do you guys want to start with a 20-minute and then maybe go up from there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that will be good. So let me go ahead and.
How is that a middle grade and it's $15.49? That's ridiculous.
What's $15.49?
That the
Blood
last
Scion?
whatever. No, the last whatever they put in there. The middle grade that they're talking about.
It's $15.
Mm-hmm. On Barnes Noble, $15.49.
Did you see the cover? Did you see the book?
It's a beautiful book.
No, the thing is heavy. Like when I compared it to another book, it is actually super heavy. The quality is there. The quality of the actual pages and like this thing is heavy, like as a book. So
it's a beautiful book, but it's still a middle grade book. Like
the pages are nice and smooth.
So you feel like it should be less because it's a middle grade book?
Yes.
If it was paperback, I would agree with you.
Okay.
But it's not. And I think it was worth it. Just use my phone number. You'll be okay. That's what I did.
She says what I do.
That's what I did.
Get your little 20% off.
I'll be using my sister's. Don't judge me.
Did you start doing that?
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
Sorry. Books is expensive.
Like, as much as we buy, sometimes 10%. I'm like,
I feel like being a bookkeeper, we should get a discount. Period.
We should.
I agree.
Even this, I got this for 20% off. The Notebook.
It's so pretty.
Like, okay. Can't wait for that too. It's not here until the 31st. Blood Scion. I can't wait to read it. I love all things Orisha's.
Yes, it was so good. And then I had my emotions were all over the place. Y'all will see it.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a timer for 20 minutes. And yeah. So after 20 minutes, then maybe we can go up more. I'm not sure how many sprints you guys want to do, but
whatever many as you want.
All right. 1 second. Okay. I wanted to make sure it worked. All right. Well, I will see you guys in 20 minutes. Happy reading, guys.
you're a content creator of any kind, you need to
How's everyone's reading going? How far did you guys get?
Because I went to go put on my PJs.
I'm about to do that in about at least an hour.
I read 22 pages.
Boom.
Always killing it. Always.
I just reread the same chapter over because in my head I was like, "What?" and then I was like, "What?"
That was me yesterday.
So now I'm like, "What?" Brandy, how'd you do?
I am on page 65. I was taking some notes down because it was just breaking down like information about Kelsier and all this other stuff. You know, I'm not trying to spoil this. I'm not going to say it much, but yeah, I was just writing notes about him in general, about his past and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out. So how did he become this? And if he went there and not was that, so, you know? So I'm like, oh, okay.
Now you understand why all last week I'm like, when are you going to start? When are you starting?
Like you it's kind of said briefly, like in the first chapter, why he was sent there. But it wasn't like, y'all remember in the beginning how like the old, like he went into that place and then like the old man was right there, and the old man was like, yeah, I knew somebody that kind of has scars like you did, but he was sent there by the Tristan dude or whatever, and stuff, but he died. Like, so it wasn't, his name wasn't dropped, but why he was sent there was said. It was just like subtle, which is why I kind of like Brenda's
very subtle.
Like subtle.
That's what comes when you guys were talking about, I think it was The Inheritance by NK. Is that who it was? You guys were talking about like you got to pay attention to even the little stuff, right? Because I didn't realize that until like chapter 10, and I was like, wait a minute, Grandpa was talking about him. Okay.
Well, I had a feeling it was about obviously him.
Damn. I'm sorry.
He was talking about like, no, you're fine. I was just talking about how like he. I can't say it because I'm gonna spoil it. So I'm just
I saw 77 pages. I was like, damn, I need to get my life together.
Is that the middle grade that you got that far? I'm curious.
It must be pretty good.
It must be pros.
Just joined in.
Hi.
Hi. Reading Home by Louisa.
Ooh, how are you liking that? I heard some stuff.
You
almost there.
Brightly Burn. Never heard of it. I'm in chapter 9.
I just finished chapter 9. I'm in chapter 10. I just finished chapter 9.
Wait, see, now y'all gonna have me go back to chapter
9. Alicia? Man, I'm loving it. I think there's some things where I'm like, don't treat people like that.
Yeah.
It's the mom.
I was dying. I tabbed it. He wrote the word, what was it? Wench? I was like, it's not great. Like, does he know my people? It's like, what's going on?
Yes.
I'm literally thinking stuff like that comes out of Brandon Sanderson's brain is just mind blowing to me.
You watch.
I would love for him to do a live reading of his books for those parts only. I would be so happy.
Yeah, that would be hilarious. It's not the best, not horrible either.
Okay.
That's good. I started last night.
And you're on 9. You're a beast. Y'all be out here.
She's reading the love songs of W.E.B. Du Bois too. Like,
you tackling both at the same time?
I do want to read that book.
Thug Life.
So brave.
Well, you want to read both, or you just want to read it at some point?
Well, I'm going to read it at some point, probably next month, to be honest.
Oof.
But I'm trying to wait till I get on Libby first because I need the audio.
But it's so intimidating. That's why you need to join us, because we're reading it and we're so intimidated by it too. But
yeah, it's my
the
first
layout
time.
that we have in the schedule for the rest of the year it's helping the breakdown.
Yeah.
Also, I just got a message from one of my friends. She says that Mistborn, the first book, is actually on YouTube as an audio. So I told her to send me a link.
Y'all private and stuff like this.
I don't know. I didn't do it, but it was available.
I don't blame you, Alicia. My brain is about to explode. That's a lot of content.
A lot of different content too, because you got like a lot of fantasy, and then you got just a thickie. Like every time I think of that book, I'm like, she thick.
Yeah, he's good too. Annoying, emotional roller coaster. I'm 63% of Hall of Dreams. I will try to read what y'all are reading. I read a sample and was like,
it's always you.
Oh goodness.
I'm so glad we're doing this together, because there's no way I would be able to.
Yeah, I need some motivation to get through it.
I'm gonna just be honest. The fantasy piece I really, really love, but whenever I read the word thugs or whore, I'm like, he didn't write this. He didn't write this.
No, I actually could see him do. I mean, you could see it, like his personality. I'm like,
he's hilarious.
Yeah, like his personality. You can see it coming out of that.
And he's weird. He's weird.
Yeah.
He is. I just the word wench just reminds me so much of my
grandma,
my family, and my grandparents. Like it really does. Like wench around, or yo stinking wench. Like those are like the things that. And so to me, it just brought back so many memories. I was like,
old school slang.
When did this book come out? When did
I thought it said 2006 or something like that?
Man,
yeah, it does say 2006 on it.
2006.
Because Lord,
I'm like, dang, I was little.
I'm so glad I was able to talk to you last night about some of the questions about love songs. Always hit me up in the DM. I'm available.
Why are you making weird noises? Chill, bro. Sorry. Why are you playing? I think the same thing.
Yes. Oh, stinking wench. Oh, my grandma used to be so cruel. I'd be like, why you gotta talk to me like that? Oh, high yellow wench. Like, that's what my grandma.
No, the camera's right here, babe. That's just the light.
Oh, I was thinking that was your screen.
Oh, no, honey. Go.
Brandy, I forgot to tell you. Well, I didn't forget to tell you, but I decided to order some stickers from the bookmark girl, and she sent me an invoice for the bookmarks and all the stickers I ordered.
Yeah,
it's a lot. It's like almost $500. Like $4 something.
Oh, what? How much did you? So how much are you getting then?
I'm getting a lot of stickers though, but like the bookmarks by themselves is like $3. It's like it's probably like about $300. But I'm really excited though, because I'm excited to send them to you.
I didn't know how much she was gonna do it. I'm sorry, I did not know her.
No, it's perfect. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Wait, so you're doing stickers and bookmarks?
I'm getting the stickers for myself. Y'all not getting my stickers, but y'all get the bookmarks.
The audacity!
Y'all get the bookmarks. Y'all ain't get my stickers though. Y'all getting the bookmarks.
I'll take whatever I can get.
At this point,
I'm super excited.
That made my eye twitch. I can't even respond to that.
I'm so excited to send them to.
I can't get a sticker.
No, you ain't get no sticker.
I'll rock paper scissors for it.
Do it.
I'll use more than the stickers. So I will take this. I will take the book.
I'll use the stickers. I got a new laptop. I gotta put stickers on it.
On the back of the bookmark, it's gonna say royally booked, and I'm so excited. You should
put a sticker on the back of mine.
You ain't getting no sticker.
I'm never getting nothing.
It was definitely a piece of their vocabulary for sure. Because that is just, I wasn't expecting it. I was cracking up when I said, "Damn wench," and the Final Empire. So,
if you had to cast the two, so who do we have? It's Vin and I'm gonna say the name wrong. Kelsier? Is that how
Kelsier.
Kelsier?
Yeah.
Again, need help. If you had to cast them as an actor and actress, who would you choose?
Emma Watson for Ben.
Oh my God, I love you.
I don't know. What comes to mind is like, I don't know, maybe not. I was like thinking of Johnny Depp, maybe for Kelsier.
I can see that. The personality. I can see that. Yeah.
I really. Oh, I gotta change my mind now.
What were your thoughts?
I was thinking of Brendan Fraser, but I think of him for everything. So take that with a grain of salt. I'm thinking Brendan Fraser, but Ham is a character in here that I love.
Mm-hmm.
You guys will find out why. But I don't know why I think of him as Danny DeVito.
No,
I don't know why. It just, that was the first image in my head when he made a comment.
I think of more like, because like in chapter 10, like he asks Ben like that. You guys will get there.
I
you
know
guys
what
will
you
get
know.
there.
Yeah,
But he's like, the way he's described, he's like big dude.
But that's the thing. I thought he was tiny for most of the book.
No, that's a big dude. He's big.
I was like, he's tiny.
If that's the case, I would go like either if he's big, you could do a lot of people. You could do Jason Momoa. You could do Vin Diesel, The Rock.
I would probably think more like I envision like big, like stocky, and like dark. I don't know why, but that's instantly what I think about when I think of him.
Ooh,
okay. I would go with the dude from Game of Thrones, the huge, thick person that they called the Mountain.
Oh, I don't know.
No,
how you doing?
The mute guy, the one that's mute.
He had the brother. The Hound was his brother.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mountain
dog. It was,
but like the other guy, the soother. You know who I think about when I think of the soother, which you guys can find out who he is and stuff. Like I just think of like this old guy with like gray hair.
I said white hair.
That's like, you know, I don't want to say it, but yeah, you know. And I'm just like, he's sitting there drinking his wine with like a pinky out, and I'm just like, bro.
Oh my God,
bro.
Yes.
Bro,
I have been enjoying this more because I casted the characters, and I
can't wait until like tomorrow during our sprints and stuff. Like you guys should be like closer to where we are and stuff like that. But I definitely can't wait until like next month when we could all talk about it and be like, "Yo,
like what?"
So
I have a whole notes on my phone for things that I want to talk about.
I'm so excited.
Oh, this is a hot mess. Is all I'm gonna say. Hot mess express.
Now I'm determined at least to get to part 2.
What page?
Just fast forward the chemistry chapter.
Part 2 is on chapter 9. That's on page 173.
And I know earlier, you said that you were gonna start over. Does it feel better now that you've started over?
It felt just like, I don't know why I don't give myself or my memory enough credit and stuff, because like I was like, I remember this, but it just made me feel better to just read it again.
Yeah.
Just in case I missed something tiny and stuff. I still had the same effect I did in the first chapter. I still had that same effect again. I was just like, "Ooh, that's nasty son of a bitch!" Like,
yeah.
So you read half of it. You're still, with you doing it with us, starting from the beginning, just like the rest of us. I would have felt some type of way if you would have started somewhere else. I'm like, yo, come on, join with us from the beginning. But
but Bree, I did what you said, was like, if you need to read it over, and I was like, okay, I need to.
I was with House of Sky and Crescent City, the first book. I don't know. I finished that.
I was like, how is that going?
How did you like it?
I finished it, and Brandy, I was right.
Don't say what you're writing. I haven't read it yet.
Me either. Don't.
I'm not gonna say nothing. But what I will say is I was right. My prediction is spot on.
I'm thinking about all the stuff that you said, and I'm thinking about
Right?
like the whole fact that you literally was like she like killed herself, and I was like, how does she do that with tearing herself apart? How does she do that?
What?
I ain't gonna say it.
Wow.
That's all I keep thinking about though. Is like
You wouldn't say that, Princess.
There's more.
There's a lot more to it.
Yeah, there's a lot more. There's a lot of people that are
I'm not
involved.
saying that that's what happens, but
Yeah.
you
There's
can't
just
be
more
telling my
people
predictions.
involved.
That's my prediction.
my bad.
My prediction is I need to get the second book before I read the first book. I think that's what needs to happen.
I have to read. I have to read the second book this month, so maybe I'll finish this book and then read the second. I don't know.
Man, you going from a chunky
Yeah,
fantasy
we
to
going
another
to a
chunky
thick?
fantasy?
I might.
You a real thug.
The Flames, like, isn't that the next book?
Yeah, I could do that one. You just
That was your TBR, right?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm still gonna do my whole TBR. I mean, it's only what, the 11th, so I got time.
That's true. You got
In my head, it is the 17th, and I got 3 days. Don't ask me how that math checks out.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
Who is that?
I'm about to Google.
Vincent Cassell.
Hi, Dion.
Hi,
Wait,
Dion.
her name sounds familiar.
That's what I was watching earlier when you guys heard me.
Oh,
heard
the
in the back.
video game.
We heard Dion in the back. I'm going to bed early. I have a lot of stuff to do. Thanks for the sprint.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining.
Wait, is this him? Wait, my brightness. Is this him?
I don't see that as a Kelsier. I see that as a soother guy.
Or or you know what? For Kelsier, it could be the dude that plays The Witcher.
Oh yeah.
He a baddie.
I would have him as Kelsier.
Man.
He needs to be under that song on TikTok. Just him.
Now I would love it if these books would have been adapted. I'm surprised it hasn't.
I was just gonna say.
That's because people ain't fucking with Brandon Sanderson like that, or they weren't.
I was gonna
Well, they
say
are now with
They
the
will.
Millions.
money he got now with the Kickstarter.
I swear I thought it got up to like $40+ million.
I
Probably
thought so
did. It's
too.
just not showing anymore. Maybe because maybe I don't know. But all I'm saying is this should be adapted. Like also like N.K. Jemison's, which I think hers is going to be adapted too. I think for the Inheritance. I think
I need to buy that still.
For N.K. Jemisin?
something's being adapted for N.K. Jemisin.
Really?
Is it
I just
The
don't remember
Inheritance?
which.
That's one of my hands down favorite book. I will definitely reread it.
Yeah.
It's so thick, but I want it.
Sorry for my language. You fine.
Girl, you fine.
Taylor's over here.
And your accent's cute. You're fine.
Ocean's 11. I only watched the one with Rihanna. I'm just gonna be honest.
Oh, Ocean's 11. I haven't seen it.
I just found out there was a Fast and Furious 9.
Probably Fortnite.
Yeah, what time is it over there? Isn't she in the UK?
About 2:00. It's about 2:00 in the morning over there.
Oh wow. I'm still recovering from yesterday.
Man.
Or
Man.
this morning,
Y'all
technically.
see me online after
Rolled out of bed this morning. Rolled out of bed.
I'm like,
Hey, I was right. 2 a.m. Yeah.
It is
Mary Henry.
because he a baddie.
I was right. Good. Time zones is hard. I can't figure out our time zones, but I can figure out the UK ones quick.
4 p.m. Where are you at? That is 4 p.m.
Yeah, that's weird. Because it's 6 p.m. here.
Is that like Hawaii?
It's where?
Hawaii. Yeah.
I didn't think Hawaii was after us though. I didn't think anybody was
I'm
after
thinking
us.
how the Earth and the Sun and
Right, it's Earth and the Sun.
because it passes us, and then it goes to Cali, and then I'm trying to remember what's.
Hawaii. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I didn't think Hawaii was
4 p.m.
after
the
us.
next day. I think is it technically Saturday? 4 p.m. Saturday? Because
They're a whole day ahead of us?
Wait, they're a whole day ahead of us. I thought they were
they're
behind.
like 8 hours ahead of us. I want to say
They are.
hours
Hawaii?
they're like I don't
Something
know,
like that.
6 hours behind us or 6 hours ahead of us or something. I don't know.
I feel like I need to go back to school.
That's almost a whole day, basically, right?
Swear
y'all
Hawaii
sound-
is a whole day ahead of us?
Oh wow.
I don't know. No,
Not
it's
so
still
bright.
bright.
I was like,
I'm about to say because that wouldn't make sense because
All right.
the
Because
sun
Guam is ahead of us, right? Or are they
Hawaii
behind
is
us?
Hawaii
behind
is-
by 2
Hawaii
hours.
is
Oh,
2
okay.
hours.
I
Yeah.
had no idea. I thought
didn't
I
know.
literally thought
I was over
California
here.
was like the latest.
But when I know that when you know how when we do spring forward and fall back, like when
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know their time zone gets adjusted slightly because like with mountain time, sometimes it's the same time zone, sometimes it's not, and like there's a weird thing that happens with mountain time versus Central Standard
You know
Time.
what? They just need to stop messing with time. How about that?
It'd be like 1 + 1
Right?
carry to 2.
Japan is the day ahead. Okay,
I
so it's
still
Japan.
want to visit Japan whenever.
We
That's
don't
where,
do daylight saving time. That's what
Oh, okay.
Okay, see,
saving time.
So y'all
maybe
just be over there with less hours?
They just don't jump times. That's
But it stays consistent.
they
Y'all
have the
is-
same
yeah,
24
they'll be
hours.
messing with our sleep and stuff.
I'm mad because y'all know I work early in the morning, so I'm losing an hour of sleep here.
You-
But I
Okay.
remember being in college, being at a party, and they'd be like, "It's over at 2," and then it goes back to 1 o'clock. You like,
Wait.
oh, we got another hour.
So when do we move up an hour? I forget.
Sunday. This Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna lose an hour. Whatever. I'll adjust. I guess it doesn't really matter.
By
I
the
don't.
time you
sleep
catch up
anyway.
on sleep, you'll adjust.
I don't get sleep anyway, so it really won't make a difference.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm like, I want to keep my hour. Leave me alone. Don't touch it.
At least the
Okay.
sun, it won't seem so dark so soon.
I don't care.
More
When the sun
daytime
wants to
reading.
go down, go down. When the sun wants to come up, come up. Just leave my time alone.
I felt like didn't they do this because for farmers to like do their crops and stuff like that and all that?
I have no idea.
I'm like, back in the day, they didn't do all that. When the sun went down, that was it.
Going
That
to
was
hell.
it.
That was it. You're done for work.
Not broken. Don't try to fix it. Shoot.
What's
Mm-mm.
one thing that you guys are gonna do this summer? Spring, summer.
I'm going to Disneyland.
I'm gonna learn how to skate.
We
An hour
know.
away from it, right?
Yeah. About an hour and a half ish.
I don't know. Me and my husband we were looking into going to Puerto Rico again or Jamaica.
Ooh, tropical.
You
Is
like
that a
tropical?
long flight?
No, Jamaica is right below Florida. So it's not that long of a flight, maybe like 6-7 hours. Maybe?
For you?
Yeah.
Well, for you, it's longer. But I mean,
It's drastic. Yeah.
But even that 6-7 hours is still long. I only did the flight was only 3 hours, and I was like, this is torture. This is
Get
torture.
on, go to
I would
sleep,
just
wake
go
up.
to sleep. Just
Yeah,
go to
just
sleep.
go
or
to
read a book.
sleep.
That's what you read a book or something. You would finish it. You would finish the book.
We definitely finish it.
I'm too nosy for stuff. I'd be like sitting there staring at
They
everything.
had a little turbulence. She's like, "What's that?"
I think I'm going to sign up for summer school. They finally announced that they're having summer school at almost all of my campuses for the company I work for. So I think I'm going to do summer school.
Okay.
We shall see.
Look at you.
Teach.
I'm gonna harass you and be like, "What are you doing in class?"
Dealing with 4 and 5-year-olds, like literally dealing with 4 and 5-year-olds, because they have a credit recovery class for high school, which seems easier because they're just on the computer, but I don't know. I love working with ESL, so they have for pre-K and kinder kids, they have a transition program that helps our kids with language support, so I might do that.
Okay.
I really want to learn how to skate. That's what I'm
Skate
gonna do.
what? Like what type of skate?
Not
Roller
rollerblade.
skating?
Not the rollerblades. Those scare me.
The classic ones.
Me?
Roller-
Yes.
Cool ones.
The classic
Yeah.
one.
Oh, yeah. For my daughter's birthday, yeah, we're going to be renting out the skating rink. So
Nice.
get my
I
groove
should
back.
But that's one thing I really want to do.
Jamaica is lit.
Get it.
What?
I can't wait to go. I'm excited.
To Jamaica for us. That's
You
not too
just
bad.
get on, go to sleep, wake up, you here, and you wide awake because you had a nap.
I think I want to maybe because like Mike's really been like asking me to teach him sign language, and I just like been kind of like slacking and stuff. Like I'll start and then be like,
You're like, I don't feel like it.
it's a lot.
Sign them up for some online courses.
The Gallaudet University has online courses, free online courses.
Yeah, sign up for it.
It's super crazy because, like, what was that in the 80s? In the 80s, like it's totally against sign language. Like they used to have them sitting on their hands and stuff. I took a sign language history class. It was crazy what they did to deaf people in the 80s. Like, I was like, Jesus.
My daughter has been learning about Helen Keller all week. So she's been talking about it.
You have a dark mark I have a sweater that has a dark mark, but this one says trans lives matter because gang, like definitely.
gang.
What is dark mark? Is that the
that's from
this is the dark mark is like the snake coming out the skull. That's
gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
I have a sweater that has a dark mark on it though. But I'm not gonna wear that on here, We ain't getting Brie canceled.
We know. Nobody
ain't getting Brie canceled.
Well, speaking of that, because Brie, you had posted like I think it was Etsy where it was like book merch. No, maybe it was Brie. It was something about
Brie. I don't know. Y'all be calling me Brie and y'all be calling me Bonnie. So you know what? So
she just said Brie. I think you posted. Well, maybe it was Brie. Like you said, my name.
I'm just saying which one is it? Because I'm Bonnie. I'm somebody.
Like my mama say.
I know it was
like my mama say. Yeah, all my kids. I was talking to somebody. Somebody answered me back.
Well, I mean, I get it. We got Bonnie, Bree, Brandy.
Just call us BBB.
Something.
But it was like a throwback to like black sitcoms, but it was like a play on words for books. I'm gonna find it and repost it. But I feel like it was Bree that posted it.
Probably was.
Probably
because it was like
t-shirts and stuff like that.
Yeah, like a hoodie or a t-shirt or something.
Oh yeah, I know somebody that has a discount where it says NK Jemison and stuff like that.
Yeah, it says Jemison or something. She's a bookstagrammer, and she has an Etsy store. Her
I'm gonna need that.
Amazing.
I need that.
Right, I'm gonna need y'all to go ahead and repost that in the chat.
I'll put it in the chat
because it says "Damn, Jemison."
That's the one I saw. Yes. Okay, yes, that is right.
I need that.
And one says "Living Bookish." And
yes,
because this bookstagrammer, has a discount code. So on there, so if you use your discount code, you get a certain percentage off.
Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I don't have any bookish clothes.
I don't have any either.
But I want
even has like a spin on the Proud Family and Martin and stuff like that.
Like one says Black authors, Black illustrators, Black publishers, Black bookstores. It has all that on one hoodie.
Let's get it.
So I'm gonna send the link.
I want to get a shirt that says Black Excellence, but it's not like the B is like an 8 and like the A is a 4 and like it's on my Twitter, but I want to get a shirt that has that on it, Black Excellence.
That would be dope. That will be dope. Okay, I want to get some.
All right,
more Brandon.
This thing is not floppy. This thing is very stiff.
That's because you ain't breaking it in. That's what's wrong with you.
Fine.
Princess would be so proud of me though. Struggles.
Look at this.
Mine's a little bit more floppy now.
You gotta break it in.
I couldn't help it. It's so tiny. I was like,
I'm not there yet to break it in. It's still in good condition.
I'm right in the middle. I'm right in the middle of the book.
I'm not ready yet to sacrifice.
You gotta break it in.
But look how much I got. Like
you gotta tell that book who's boss.
But the cover gonna fly off. I need
some tape. Is the boss? What do you mean? I just look for it. What do you mean? This book is taking over my life. Sandra,
I'm the boss. I'm the boss.
Oh. Why are you flipping it?
It's like my heart is just like every time she does it.
Every time. Your book gonna fly away.
The urge to make a dirty joke was strong. Go ahead and make that. I want to know what it is.
We're very inappropriate most of the time.
I love it. I live in a bookish t-shirt, pants, anything.
Yes.
look.
Agreed.
It's dark.
At least you have pants on, because most of the time, the way my life is set up, it's just, it's just me and my daughter. So judge your mama, don't judge me. All
I
right.
love it. Argue with your moms.
So what? What did she say? Yes.
That was perfect. That was a perfect way to segue.
Yes. Oh my gosh. It's not floppy.
That was perfect.
Look.
I'm not there to break this yet.
Watch how me read it later tomorrow and just start laughing because of that randomly.
Man. That is hilarious. All right. Here, let me go ahead and put this in the comments.
Okay.
So how long we're going this time?
Are we doing
You guys
30
want
now?
to do?
We did 20 and then 30?
You want
Or are
to?
we doing 45?
It's up to you guys.
I can do it at 30.
Okay.
Or 30.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Princess, you okay with that?
I'm down. I'm just shopping, so don't mind me. It's fine.
Oh gosh.
What are you buying?
She's
is
the website
hoodie.
we're just talking about, looking at the stuff.
Oh, I love the Living Bookish. I love it.
That's the one I want.
It says That's So Bookish. I don't like that one because I don't like That's Raven, but it's fine.
I used to love Raven back in the day. Like
What?
I read
You don't
Raven.
like Raven Baxter? Not what's her damn name? Raven
Not
Simone?
no. She got weird as she got older. One separate. I'm from every continent.
Oh, yeah.
Baby.
It was like, Raven, did you really just what?
I don't identify as black. I was like, bro.
I'm like, Raven, what?
I said I liked Raven Baxter.
No, I used to love Raven. Now she tripping. I'm like,
You tripping.
Yeah.
I said people be going through some things.
I mean, her childhood was. I mean, she had a lot
Yeah.
of trauma and stuff too. So I mean,
But still, what?
you
Some
know,
of those you were like, that's
look,
not going.
It says The Fresh Princess of Reading. I gotta buy it. I have to buy
of course, because you're princess, right?
it. But I have to buy it.
Like when I saw that, I thought of you. I'm like, I know. Princess.
Also, before we put this print up, I watched a video where this woman turned her purchased bookshelves into like build-in custom bookshelves.
Yes, that's the
yeah.
girl.
Where
Yeah.
it turns?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's two. So it's like a custom box or something, and it has wheels on it. Like you can rotate it.
Mhm.
Right.
What do you call it? Like a lazy Susan. That's what I was
Right.
thinking.
Mhm.
Who the fuck is
And she
Susan?
did that with big bookshelves, like the Billy.
Yeah, she put them together and put some wheels on them, and it just turns.
That has to be in the middle of the floor, right? Like
No, they put it like on the side of their
It's probably
room.
like a corner
It's like
or
a
something.
cube type looking thing at that point.
I told y'all I've been up very, very early
I wanna
today.
see
So I've
this.
seen a bunch of like interesting book setups today. Or like one is like a magical room where you go in and it looks like a bookshelf, but then it opens up into a room of books.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
It's your birthday. When is your birthday?
Oh,
Oh,
Bree, I
happy
can buy this one
birthday.
for you. You, Bree and Bonnie, or Bree and Brandy. I could buy Bookish Girls with Locks.
I'll never get nothing. I can't get a sticker. I can't get a hoodie.
I will take it.
I will
left
take
out.
it.
I will DM you my address.
Oh, you got my address already.
I did that.
Send it my way. Send it my way. Yeah,
When
you
you
know,
gonna be getting your locks? Because you've been talking about it.
I was talking to Tom about him, and he watched y'all live yesterday. He was like, "That's why you want locks." Like randomly, just like, "That's why you want them now."
I mean, it's convenient and I love it. Like I said, I used to be a box braids person, and then I'm like, okay, I'm always in box braids. I might as well just lock my hair.
I feel like my channel has only seen my hair like 3 times. like it's that bad. Like I always have my hair either braided or
the
twisted.
thing is like getting them and then you decide to like, okay, this is not for me because I want to change it up. Taking them down is the worst.
I watched a video.
Especially if you comb it out. Like it takes
Combing
9
out, it is
hours.
Oh, Awful.
Yeah. So
I
you
call my
gotta,
house out.
yeah, you gotta be like for sure. This is the
What
journey
you
you want to
want.
take. You know.
I'm not even for sure about my hair,
Ooh,
let alone
$100
do
on
anything
dental,
to
and
it.
we need to pay rent.
Wait, what?
My mom won't even let me go. Feel better. Oh my gosh.
Spend $400 on dental, and we need to pay rent. Look,
I'm like, well, we need. You want me to feel better though, right? Like, you
Right.
know,
take care of me.
I'm a bad influence.
sometimes I feel like at the end of the day, you still need to be happy because then again, you're just gonna live your life, paying bills and stuff, and not also buying something for yourself.
Oh my God, I should have recorded that.
That's what the bonus is for. I'm putting all these sweaters in the shopping cart right now. Like, what's up? Like, y'all having full ass, like, good conversation. I'm just like, gray, large. And
Oh my gosh.
Get someone else to take them down. I said, look, it took me over a week to take my daughters down. I think she had 60 of them, and it took me over a week. So,
Oh,
I mean,
you took them
you had
down
somebody-
once? You took them down once?
She
Oh.
used to have palm rolled locks, and they were a lot more chunkier than what she has now. There is no way I would comb her locks out that she has right now. She
Yeah.
has over 160. There is no way we are cutting it off if she ever decides to, because
Yeah.
it's just.
I did the big chop once.
mean-
that was fun.
I mean, my mom was like, I don't like her hair. I'm like, Mom, well, she loves her hair. You need to stop saying that. You know, she can hear you. Her hair is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
My mom is like is 65. So she's like old school. And she's like, she's still calling them dreadlocks and stuff like that. I'm like, Mom, we don't call them that.
We've had, me and my siblings have had to have that conversations with my mom. So I feel you.
It's like mother.
Later-ish. Oh my gosh.
Her hair is beautiful. Just let her know because it is beautiful.
Yeah.
And she's like, what if she wants to do this? I'm like, there's so many things you can do with locks, Mom. There's so many styles, so many things you can still do with it. And you can also do head wraps. There's a lot of options you still have.
Oh yeah.
And especially the smaller they are, the more versatile your styles are.
I tell you how obsessed I am with the small ones. Like this woman was telling me, like it takes a long time because they're small, but I'm so obsessed with the hairstyles. So obsessed.
Well, if you get like sister locks or micro locks, I do not recommend doing them yourself. Like,
oh yeah,
at all. Like actual reties when you have to retie your hair. I do not.
Oh my God, do you guys remember micro braids? I
Wait.
lived for micro braids.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
It said the color says dark heather. What the hell is dark heather?
Isn't that like a gray?
It's a gray, but like an ashy
black. Yeah.
Like a charcoal.
Charcoal.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
She said, I need y'all help.
No, I agree with this, Dion. I think that I have a budget just for books every month. So
yeah, like there's always gonna be bills, but at the end of the day, you gotta still put yourself first because you're just gonna have a mental breakdown.
And if you plan forward, then it's easier too. Like if you're like, okay, I'm only gonna spend $100 a month on books, then you're more flexible that way too.
Oh, her hair is so long, Salt Art.
I can't even imagine.
I don't know what. See, it'll be a year for me in next month, I believe. And I can't imagine my hair being that long.
My locks started right here, and now they're here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, y'all can tell on my IG like how far I've come. Like my hair, like even when I just retwisted it, my hair looks a little longer.
It does. 1000%. It'll be 2 years for me in May. But for me, something drastic has to happen for me to just wake up one day and I'm like, I don't want my locks anymore because I love them that much.
Yeah, like I really love my locks. I take pride in my locks. Like I really.
Bree, you have your own code?
No,
this is it's another bookstagrammer.
Oh, so I'm helping somebody else.
Spent on these sister locks.
Never going back. But they're beautiful.
When I tried, I ended up cutting my hair, and my hair was 4 inches long, and it was going to cost me $800 for sister locks. But I did not qualify. You have to qualify for sister locks. 4 inches this long for sister locks, and it was going to take us 2 days to do it, but I didn't qualify. It is a lot of money to install sister locks, but those are the most beautiful. Like, there are some sister locks where I can't even tell that it's actual sister locks because from a distance it doesn't look like it.
That's what my mom has, is sister locks. It costs her $800 for them.
Yeah, and they're beautiful.
They're so beautiful.
I'm have to call my sister.
It just depends on what you want.
No, you have to go to somebody and
A lot
actually.
No, she is. That's why I would have to call her. I can't do that.
And she can do micro locks, but nobody can do sister locks unless you're certified. And
Yeah, you have to be certified.
You cannot. They even give you a certificate and a baggie with your sister locks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with like samples of their shampoo and stuff like that.
You know,
but if she is not a certified sister lock technician, she cannot do sister locks.
Yeah, or she will end up losing her license or something.
Mm-hmm.
Grabbing
Who
all
knows
the
how to do
sweaters.
sew-ins and wigs over the locks is so limitless. Absolutely.
I've seen that.
You know
recently,
what?
actually.
I'm happy. I'm happy with that code. It went from 280 to 238.
Of course.
But
wait, you said
200. Like
you said that like it was nothing.
Start the spread. I'm not even. Nope.
Businesses support Black businesses.
Yes.
Oh, I got all this way. Each one, I was like, click, 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 click. I want them all. Well, y'all know I live in sweaters. I literally live in sweaters.
You're always cold.
Always cold.
We're gonna work on that.
All the time. I cut my hair once a year. I dyed it blue last time. It's been chill not having to maintain it. 1000%. I did it. Oh God, when did I do a big chop? At least 5 years ago, I did a big chop.
Ooh.
It was amazing to throw water in there and a little bit of leave-in conditioner and just like leave. But I'm growing it out this time. Good for you. That's a journey. It's that in-between phase where your hair is like this long and it's like, what do I even do with it? I just lived in headbands.
And then it looks like it's awkward looking.
Yep.
Everybody got that awkward phase. First you're dating.
Yeah, so that's a lot of commitment. Sister locks cannot be taken down. You gotta, you can unravel them.
That would
if
take
it's like
so
new.
much time.
If they're new, you can unravel them.
Yeah.
But it is a commitment. And that's the thing. Like locks in general are a commitment, but the bigger locks you can comb them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Consultant felt like a pop quiz. Yes. Took 2 days and lots of snacks. Absolutely. I think it was like 8 to 10 hours each day or something we had set up over the phone until she saw my hair. And she was like, you're not going to be able to get sister locks. It's just not happening.
Dang. You're going to turn me down to my face?
You have to have a certain texture.
Yeah.
You have to have a certain texture. And
I'm pretty sure I don't.
Your thickness,
with my luck.
the thickness of your hair and the strands matter too. Because if you have thinner hair,
then it's a wrap.
No, they actually they don't recommend it because sister locks can snap, but it just depends on how thin it is.
Okay, because I got thin hair. Thanks, Mom.
I just put on a hat. Look, Dion, I don't blame you. That
I have 4C hair.
I don't think.
But it's like, here's the thing: with 4C hair, you could have thick 4C hair or like thin 4C hair.
Oh yeah, mine is really thick.
I'm in the thin.
I didn't like it when I was a child because my mom would just like, oh my gosh, felt like my hair was on fire. Then when I put my hand on there, she would pop me with the comb.
Put your hand down.
Oh my god.
That motion right there,
yes. I'm like, okay, you need to limit
and then they done you like this the whole day.
I'm like, Mom, you should know the ends. And do the ends, and then you do it. You don't you just tear my hair out.
Put your hand down.
God.
Yeah.
I don't miss those days. I'll tell you that.
Man, I'm so glad I don't have to do that. Now I just like, my daughter loves watching Hamilton on Disney, and it's like 3.5 hours long, and we will sit there and just like retie her hair every like 2 to 3 months. And I'm like, okay, bye.
I still have watched Hamilton. I need to watch that.
I haven't watched it either. I feel like I need to get in the mood to watch it.
A soft Caribbean hair from my dad.
Yeah, you know.
3A, 3C, 3A and 3C hair. And it's too like some of the strands are straight and it just wasn't gonna work. Okay, but I am ready to read though.
Okay.
You guys ready to read?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am at page 55, so I'm ready to get further.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and share. All right, happy reading, guys. Hey guys.
Hello. Hi.
How far did you guys get?
23 pages.
What chapter are you on, Princess?
But I also ordered food, so that's why I didn't get like a page a minute. 12.
Okay. I'm on page 90.
Jeez.
Oh, so you're like
Ooh,
Let
you
me
guys are
go back.
flying through it.
Hold on, let me go
I just
back.
got introduced to Eden, Ham, all them, and then Ham saying I'm a thug. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
I told you, Ham is lit.
literally.
and Eden, he seems so stuck up to me.
He
Like,
seems
y'all bunch
very
of thieves,
prudish.
and y'all stink.
Wait, Princess, you said you're on what chapter?
I'm in chapter 12.
Oh, okay. And then,
Man, I made it to page 71, so I think I was able to do
wait, what's happening in 70? I gotta think back. Wait.
at least 13 pages. But I also didn't read the whole sprint, so
Yeah. Same. Yeah, I'm at the part where Ben is going to her first,
Event.
event.
Just got off work. How's it going?
Going
Just
to
reading and talking.
My heart is beating so fast.
Are you liking it, Dion? 8 pages of misspelling.
I'm liking it, but obviously I was gonna like it regardless.
Yeah. It's definitely adult fantasy, and it's just I don't read a lot of adult fantasy. I read a lot of YA fantasy, and it's a transition. It's a change for me.
I think that's why it was so intimidating for me too.
And I'm really taking my time. That's why I only read like 13 pages this in 30 minutes, which is usually I can do 13 pages in a matter of like 10 minutes.
I thought you were gonna say like 33 pages because that's normally where you be at.
No, I can at least do 40 to 50 pages in 30 minutes, but at minimum. But yeah. I'm on page 105.
I would love to get
job. How are you liking it? I read 45 pages. It's 245. Jeez, what book are you reading? Well, I think she told us earlier. I just don't recall. Let's see. I made it to page 65.
Okay,
That's awesome. I like it, but it's very new, so I'm not sure. I
felt the same way in the beginning. It gets better.
I mean, I'm loving it. Like they're like, let's do this, and I'm like, okay. If this was a real thing, I'll be joining y'all's crew too. I'm like, let's go.
It just gives me like movie vibes. I don't know how to explain it. It's always
I definitely feel like I'm there too.
Yes, it's like you're in the room with them.
I'm like, let's go ahead and set it off.
Right? Like we're getting stuff done, and I'm like, hell yeah.
Like home. That's right. Let me look up that author. Are you guys hybrid reading it? Do you like the audio book?
How is the audio?
Yeah, I like the audiobook.
Some people don't like the voice of the narrator.
Is it a woman or a man?
It's a guy. It's
a man voice. Okay.
Mark.
I was going to say I would be very upset.
Oh,
Mark Kramer.
I just realized.
Michael Kramer.
Oh, Like Home is a good book, by the way, y'all. I read that last year.
Okay.
It's really good.
I'm looking it up now.
Yeah. Actually, I did a book review on it too on my channel.
Nice. I'll have to edit.
Perfect.
Yeah. The carpet cleaning stuff threw everything off.
Because got read very really. I don't think so. I disagree.
I like his writing better than
George R.
Martin.
Okay.
Well, I heard that like they were thinking about asking him to finish the books for George R. Martin.
I highly doubt it. They beefing right now.
I know, but I feel like I think like I don't know, like they're pressuring him because if he doesn't write his books, then they're gonna be like, "Hey, Brandon Sanderson."
I don't feel like Game of Thrones was YA. Like, not at
No.
all.
It was YA?
No,
it's not.
it's definitely
It's
not.
No, I'm about to
It's
say,
definitely
wait a
not.
minute.
I don't feel like it read YA. When I think of something reading YA, I think like, very much, a YA book, like where things very much like fade to black. There's not as much violence or blood or death and stuff.
Like A Curse So Dark and Lovely.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
freaking, yeah, no. I don't know.
Where it's like, we don't know if they died because we went to the next chapter type stuff.
Or like they kind of start having sex, but then it fades to black.
Like they kiss and then it goes dark.
Yeah, it goes dark. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or the hands touch and then it goes
I haven't
dark.
read George R. Martin just because
I haven't read it.
It takes too long. And if I finish the books and then I have to wait another 12, 13 years, I'm like, what's the point? Like,
That would tick me off.
What's the point?
Jade Fire Gold. Ooh.
That's a gorgeous book. I hear great things.
I hear amazing things on
I got
Instagram
that
about
from
it.
Fairy Loop. I have it. I haven't read it yet.
I do not like the audio. Yeah, his voice is
I wish Brandon Sanderson was the narrator.
I
That
feel
would
like
be
that
amazing.
would be so enjoyable.
He chooses not to narrate his books.
Why not? Why?
I don't know.
Doesn't he? Is it him reading the new books that he just released?
I think he has somebody on the videos with him. I don't know who reads what because I haven't watched them. But
it's not this person. That's
no, I don't think it's Michael Kramer. It's the person that's there.
I would love it if they had, yes, of course you had the man narrator, but I wish a woman was also
like a dual
too.
Like a fully cast audiobook.
Yeah.
I'd be into
That'd be
that.
amazing. As they should, because I need to let it go.
Yeah, he needs to let it go. He's taking 2 days.
Like, bye, bestie.
I'm like,
man,
they're even doing a spinoff for Game of Thrones, and he hasn't even finished his books.
I mean, just wrap it up. Like, why isn't it finished? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some book. It just needs to stop
because he's too busy freaking doing video games now and stuff. Like,
yeah.
Don't rush him because then he'll pull a Degrassi and start killing everybody off. And
that's what's up. I'm down. I'm so down. I'm so down.
Like, what the heck happened?
Everybody. Sorry, I didn't like Game of Thrones.
I like
the movies.
I just
like the
didn't.
TV show.
Yeah, TV show. I just didn't like the last season. That last season is
last season was crap.
Garbage. So don't watch it.
The first book and the first season are very much like mirror to each other.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I haven't got past the first season, but I've read 3 of the books. So
I binged the season this year.
I haven't watched it, but I told Tom's dad to watch it, and he loved it.
My dad
Michael Kramer sounds like he needs to clear his throat the whole entire time he's talking. Drives me crazy. His I don't know if it's his wife or partner or who, but I was watching a video like months ago. I knew he was a narrator for audiobooks. And she has a very deep voice herself, and it's weird. Yeah.
Is it deep or is it like raspy?
It's deep. Hi.
It's deep.
It's deep. I'm reading Darkwood by Ruth Bear.
I've never heard of it.
I haven't read it.
I don't know if I read any of her books.
A lot of her books are thrillers.
Yeah, most of them are on Book of the Month too, right?
Like suspense or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, my Book of the Month still haven't shipped. I'm so sad.
Mine got here today.
Rub it in.
Did you order it the day of they announced the book?
No, it took me forever. I think I ordered mine like earlier this week. Like
you
Monday.
ordered yours after mine, and you have yours already.
I ordered mine like Monday, I think.
What books did you get, Bonnie?
I got The Maid because it's everywhere. At first, I was gonna get Waterstone edition, but then I was like, I'll just get it from Book of the Month. And then I got something else. Hold on, I got 2 books though.
Yeah, I know
Mine's just shipped today. So I ordered two boxes and one shipped today.
I ordered 2 boxes, and then one of the boxes The Sound of Our Stars I got by Alicia Dow, and then I got the Personal Librarian because I want to read it. And then also they're coming here in Columbus in April, so I'll be able to go to my first book event since like 2019, so I'll be fun.
Wow.
Yeah.
The
That's amazing.
Verifiers. That's
This
the other
genre
one.
is new for me. You ladies in the Poppy War readathons got me all out of my comfort zone.
Yeah, the first book was definitely out of
I'm
the
sorry.
comfort zone on chapter 21 and stuff. Yeah, it can definitely get you out of your comfort zone.
Wait, Brandy, I thought me and you got the same book.
What do you mean? Like I did 2 orders, so that 2 counts.
Oh.
Yeah, I ordered a total of 6 books from Book of the Month this month.
I think I have 5.
Oh, y'all some real thugs.
I know the cartographers I got, and then
I got that one.
And then
I got what?
And then
the Verifiers. Is that one of them?
Yeah, that's one of them. And then I got S.A. Cosby's book, Blacktop.
I got S.A. Cosby's book too, and the book that's coming. The first
gaming is coming to
California.
California.
A lot. When I read it, I was disappointed. The only 2 POVs were interesting. The rest dragged the story. The Shark Wife, like POV, just killed me on the inside. Is that for the Poppy War?
That's for George R.R. Martin. She's talking about Game of Thrones.
Gotcha.
Oh, I was like, Poppy War. Wait a minute.
No. Yeah, I'm not reading the books. I have no intention, knowing that the series is not finished and it's that long and that many books. Like I have no intention of.
Over it.
I love the Poppy Wars. I read that one out loud to my boyfriend, who's not much of a reader, and he loved it too.
Yeah, like the main character.
You're such a good girlfriend.
Main character. I'm like, wow, okay, I see.
He sat there and listened. Tom be like, babe, go in your office.
Look, the fact that you read it out loud to him is amazing. Because no, thank you. No, thank you. I make my daughter. She's 7 now. I keep wanting to call her 6, but I make her read to me at night now that she's older.
Payback. You were a baby. I read to you. Now you read to me. My kids will hate me. Mom, I don't want to read this.
Not me looking at you. Look, it's Friday. We know what you're saying. We understand.
Oh my God. Paco's live yesterday. I was on my phone commenting, but watching on my TV in my bedroom. So I'm like, autocorrect. And he had it up the whole sprint. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Just like ignore my autocorrects, my failures. Let's not look at this. Wait, okay. So who's your favorite character now that you've met Ham? I want to know, Brandy.
I can't necessarily say I have a favorite. I'm still like filling them out. I like Elstier because he's definitely he's on some mess right now, and I'm loving it. You know. Then I don't know. I'm still trying to fill her out. I feel like there's a lot more to her than what I know. So, and then Ham, I think he's a real one.
Yes.
Thug.
Period.
I can't wait to get to where you guys are at, because like right now I just had Ham was introduced.
Okay.
But it was a simple conversation of like, they were talking about getting water or getting something to drink, and I'm like, yo, what are you talking about?
He says it on page 68.
Oh, 68. Okay.
I'm trying to think. I feel like Ham gives me
I'm a thug. Okay.
Of not Groot, but I forget the raccoon's name. Where he's like just witty and funny. Like that's the personality I get from Ham. But then again, I have a full cast in my head. So
and Eden, I don't know if I could trust him.
That's how I've been looking. I don't trust nobody. Everybody guilty.
Look,
as a person who reads cozy murder mysteries, everybody guilty. Even if you ain't guilty for this, you did something.
All right. Let me find a boo to popcorn read with. Look. Story of my life. I think I'm the only single one out of all of the. Yeah, everyone else is married or in a long-term engaged.
I'm telling Tawa.
Go right ahead. It's
We're
your fault.
long-term
Shoot,
engaged.
It's probably not Tom's fault. It's probably yours. I'm throwing all the shade. Yeah, we didn't go quickly. I read like 2-3 chapters a night. I also read
Kyoshi
Kyoshi.
from Avatar
books.
Mm.
I like the Airbender movie.
TV show. Oh, you like the movie?
Yes.
I still haven't seen it. That's
Like the blue people are the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie.
The Last Airbender, right? You're talking about that, right?
Both.
They're both good, but I think
no, Princess is gonna disagree.
They're two different.
No.
So the Last Airbender is the
Last
one.
Airbender was amazing.
Yeah.
The Last Airbender movie was trash.
So
bad.
I
So bad. I can guarantee you.
Wait,
most
where's she
people
at?
that seen
This
it in
one.
the chat will agree with me. Guarantee.
This one.
Okay, but you're a gamer. For someone,
exactly. You're more deep into the world
you're
than
deep
I am.
into it, and it probably was garbage. But
So
for
me looking in on the outside, I'm like, oh, good.
Let's binge watch.
I knew that was gonna be.
You know what? Let me exit real quick.
I knew it.
Is she gonna cancel us? She's about to cancel us. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna
not you. It's your sprint.
I'm gonna cry right now.
I told you. You should have known when she asked which one. I was like,
I
don't
should
do
never
it.
said no.
Okay, like the Avatar, the Blue People Avatar movie, amazing movie. That was an amazing movie. The Avatar: The Last Bender movie was so bad, so bad.
Could you
I learned
could
my
you explain?
lesson.
Because I don't know much about it. I just
why do y'all think they stopped making them? That wasn't the whole 3 seasons. That wasn't the whole 3 seasons. Of
well,
the
I know.
TV
I
show.
thought they were going to continue on with it because it's
No.
See what happened? See what
Don't
y'all gotta
cancel
do?
me.
It was.
Don't cancel
Sorry,
me.
you guys. I did not know. Okay, I did not know.
I did
Yeah,
not
right
know.
stuff.
All I saw was a movie with a lot of action packed and stuff going on
Yeah,
and
I'm not
fighting,
really-
and I was just like,
Well,
I'm here for it.
Yeah, I didn't watch
It was
cartoons
gorgeous.
or nothing.
It was a pretty movie. I will say that. It was a gorgeous movie. It was a gorgeous movie, and the martial art of it was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you're going to like, if you are a fan of the TV show, the anime and stuff that was on Nickelodeon, like they did that movie so trash. It was so trash. It was like a white man's version of Nickelodeon. Like it was bad.
Isn't everything?
True. But it was just really, really bad.
Here's my thing. I got into the same kind of conversation
Girl,
for
you
Death
canceled
Slayer
yourself. Okay.
because I watched the movie and I was like, oh, this is interesting. I'll watch the show. And I was like, yeah, I watched the movie. It was nice. And people were like, you like that?
Don't ever say
Burn
that.
the houses around
Look,
us.
don't
ever. Okay.
Yeah.
Put your tiki.
It's noted. It's noted.
Put your
Okay.
tiki things away.
I was gonna watch it with you guys.
Not saying what to say.
Yeah, like the
Everybody
cartoon was
introduced
the TV show was amazing. It's an amazing TV show. There's
I know.
big graphic novels and stuff that's set after the TV show and everything. Like
For me, I didn't watch anything
Any of it.
beforehand.
No.
okay.
No, I didn't.
That makes sense.
Yeah, can you give us grace, you guys? Because
Yeah,
I
It'd be
didn't
like,
watch
Please
anything.
don't cancel
Put
me.
your tiki thingies away,
No, that
okay?
makes sense. Okay,
Because I
y'all.
said I'm an outsider looking in, so I'm
Yeah.
just watching the movie. I just watched.
Yeah.
the
You're
movie.
just
she
enjoying
said.
it for what you got it from.
Okay, everybody in the comments,
newbies.
it makes sense now. That makes
Don't be
sense.
threatening my friends. I kick your
That
ass.
makes sense. Everybody in the comments, calm down. We're good. We're good now. That makes sense. It makes sense.
We're definitely newbies, but I went in there with no type of knowledge about
Yeah,
anything.
I went in there blind. Okay, so
completely blind.
So y'all
And that's what I'm
chill.
saying. All I saw was magic and action and
yeah,
fighting, and now
love
it's just like
interest a little bit.
love interest.
So
That's
have
all I
y'all
went in
finished
there
the TV show? Have you guys watched the TV show all
No.
the way through?
No.
No.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh my
No.
god.
So I have nothing to compare it to. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
I watched Death Slayer. That was nice.
It's like a rite of passage. Okay.
That is
What's the TV show name?
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah, I believe it's on Netflix. right? Netflix
It's
or
on
Hulu?
Netflix.
I don't know. Name me.
You're like, what do
these.
you recommend? Now I know what the title is. Okay.
I
I
thought it
don't
was
know what
different. I
either.
didn't know.
You're so
Dion said,
adorable.
please.
Damn.
You're so adorable. I love it.
Oh, they're about to put you on blast. Comment.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
It's okay.
I'm
It's
sorry.
fine.
I thought it was something different.
Play is
I thought the
messed
title.
up.
I know it's Airbender. I just didn't know.
It's
Oh,
fine.
sorry.
Okay, maybe I should do like okay.
See,
So
what
let's
did I
all
say?
watch it
Phantom.
together.
Is that Phantom? I couldn't stand Cora. I couldn't stand Cora. So
A lot of
I
people
don't even know
love
the
her.
lingo. I don't know who Core is.
I don't know who Cora
I
is.
don't
So
know.
Avatar, right, is the first. Avatar: Last Airbender is the first one. Korra, he's like the last Airbender, whatever. Which Last Airbender makes sense, right?
Oh,
But
you said
after
Cora.
he does his thing, I'm not gonna spoil anything for y'all. But after he does his thing and stuff like that, he dies. Then
You just
the
spoiled
next
something.
Avatar comes, which is
Right.
Korra. Korra was the next one after him,
Okay.
and
But
I
they
didn't like
died.
her at all. I didn't like Korra at all.
Okay.
But it has good rep though because she's gay, so there's that. That was cool.
Representation.
Annoying.
I'll watch it.
I highly suggest you guys watch Avatar: Last Airbender.
I'm not.
I have it on Blu-ray. I can send it to y'all. I have it on
I'm
Blu-ray.
not gonna watch
Oh
it.
my gosh. Isn't it on Netflix?
But you could just scan the back of your Blu-ray and upload it to Apple TV, and then you get to go.
I don't have Apple TV.
Oh, I have everything. So let's just be honest.
Wait, you have everything Apple, but not Apple TV.
Not that. Yeah, not that. I don't see the point. I didn't see the point.
I was like, right.
Dang, Brandy.
No,
Don't
I'm
be so Brandy.
because I
Don't
just
be careful.
assumed since you Apple everything.
Everything.
I
Yeah.
do have Apple, but I didn't see the point. What do you mean?
I have
It's
everything.
Blu-ray.
I have every app.
No one does Blu-ray anymore.
I do
At all.
Blu-ray.
No, everybody does streams.
What are you gonna
now.
mail it to us?
Streaming, okay?
I do
stream
Blu-ray
everything.
because I don't know.
All
I
right.
also have all my HP is on Blu-ray and all of my Studio Ghibli is on Bluray. It's all
Those are
Blu-ray.
probably the only Blu-rays I still have.
Well, they're going to end up being collectibles because they're the world is going to they're going to stop making those things. Yeah.
No.
Maybe
So in the comments, do y'all know if the Last Airbender is streaming on anything like Hulu?
It should be on Netflix.
It's just sometimes they take stuff off, they take stuff off.
You can just let us know so we can watch it over, over spring break. Spring break is coming.
Yeah,
I'm officially on spring break.
It's on its way.
I'm looking at Netflix right now. I got everything, so I can check.
The Last Airbender.
Real quick.
See, they took it off. See, they took it off.
They did what?
Oh, they have the show on there, but not the movie.
Okay, maybe I should try Hulu then and see.
This is the cartoon?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
They took it off of there that somebody said in the comments.
But maybe they took it off in the UK, Dion. Because maybe it's still out here in the US, but maybe they took it off in the UK.
I never use the Hulu app.
It says it's on Netflix.
Yeah.
Oh, then maybe okay.
Yeah.
It said Netflix
there.
took everything off. Yeah, they probably took you know how in certain areas they can have certain things. So maybe
right. So we have the Last Airbender, and then it goes into the Legend of Korra.
Yeah.
Yep.
3 seasons.
Yes.
That's not bad.
It's 3 seasons for each element.
It's 3 seasons.
Like fire, water.
There's not 4 elements.
But he's an airbender. So does it
Sorry, y'all. Sorry.
It's okay. He him as Avatar, he has to learn the other bending.
How to bend the air.
Yeah, the other elements.
Other elements.
Yeah, but
right.
Since he's an airbender, he didn't have to learn that one. He had to learn the other 3.
Not in the US.
The 3 seasons are long. The 3 seasons are long.
Yeah, it looks crazy long.
But it's so much fun. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Not in the, if you get one of those VPNs, does it work?
I don't know. Maybe
they better not take Tress off.
Who's Tress?
I don't know.
You're gonna love it, and then you're gonna hit me up and be like, "Yo, Princess, you said something about graphic novels." I'm be like, "Yeah, I got you. I got you."
Send it my way. I know you got 15 of them.
You up for failure.
Go ahead and give it to me with your Blu-rays.
If you got Apple TV, you can scan it and then you just watch it.
Okay.
My light went dead, and I haven't charged it in like 4 years. I have no idea where the charger is.
Yeah, I have Hulu for free. So, but I didn't see it on there. He's the last.
Yeah, he is the last airbender. Yeah.
Mm.
How was he the last?
The Korra is not an airbender.
No, so each avatar is from a different affinity. Korra is water.
Okay, so
she
he's
has
the
to
last
learn-
airbender, but then there's waterbender.
There's water, earth, and fire.
Fire. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just thought of this TikTok of
It's
this
So that's
guy.
why, like, when I watch the movie, I'm like, oh, they're like,
so good.
Look at this.
It's so, there's this one. I'm pretty sure people in the chat will know stuff. There's this one song by Uncle Iroh, and he's like singing. It's just like a little side episode, like a filler episode and stuff. I literally cry every time I hear that song. Like, it's so sad, but it's so good. You guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it. It's so good.
What can y'all be over there watching? I gotta find it.
Princess, you're such a crier.
I am so bad.
You'll have fun though when you talk to other people. Like,
it's right.
Okay, they do get hyped. I will tell you that.
Yeah, when talking about anime, even my students talking about anime is just like one of the things that they absolutely love. And I'm like, I wish I could get into it. I wish I understood what you're talking about because like we could like, have this conversation. Yeah. But now I have a week off. So now that's what I'm going to do. And when we come back, we're having an art show and it's going to be teachers against teachers. So now I know I got to figure out how to trace the airbender and paint it and do something because they would lose it.
I'm going to watch it. My kids are going to watch it with me.
I'm so excited.
My daughter might not want to. She's in her own world now, but my son will.
Don't even mention it. I know. So
okay, now I'm gonna have to watch it now because y'all talking about.
Yeah, I gotta watch it.
There you go. You got two on your side. They gonna harass you.
Now I got that added to the list of what I need to watch. So
I need to know. Is the song on Apple Music?
I don't know.
I want to send it to Princess when she's making me upset. Forward it to her. Be like, calm the fuck down. Here you go. Listen to this.
What's the title of the song?
I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, tell us.
Don't play it. I don't want to be emotional. Y'all know I'm a crier.
This song was better than the sad one.
So my two nieces, I'm trying to plan.
You have no soul.
Hey, better cry.
No soul, Paco.
Oh my god! If you don't cry, okay. All right.
Watch Attack on the Titans. Is that another anime?
It's an anime.
I did not watch that, but I did watch the live action show, and it was really good.
Okay, don't get canceled. You said live action.
I did. It's a live action show. It's on HBO Max, and it's bomb. And I think her name Starfire is black, and that's what really caught my eye. And I was like, "Let's go!" And it was dope.
Okay,
she was legit.
So, we watch a movie. Me and Brandy watch a movie, and we're almost done. So
you gonna have like 12 suggestions by the end of this.
Maybe he has.
Yes.
Okay. The one when he is being a beggar. Okay.
Oh my god!
Who's the?
That's DC, not anime. Calm down. Calm down, Dion. It's fine.
What was that?
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Are you talking about Titan?
Titan is DC.
For what Bonnie said, it's
live action, not because it's a DC.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, y'all want to fight?
I told you.
I don't give a damn. Ask me if I give a damn.
Yeah, I'm treading softly. I'm treading softly. Okay, so
yeah, very. I'm treading.
I'm human. I make mistakes. So be it. Who want a box?
Attack on Titans is anime, but the one that Bonnie's talking about is DC.
What does DC stand for?
It's the equivalent to Marvel, but
yeah,
gotcha.
It's like Batman.
DC is Batman and Aquaman and
and Marvel
and trash compared to Marvel.
I love I like Marvel better.
I'm learning.
Like I know Marvel and DC. I will
Yeah.
say that.
Marvel, I know a
credit.
lot about.
I
DC, I'm
prefer-
learning.
I prefer Marvel. That's just me. I like Marvel better.
I love Marvel. My
I
daughter
found the
loves it.
I
song.
think Marvel
Send
is.
it to
I
us.
like both, but
Send the link.
Send us the link. Screenshot something. Hold on. They got a live action. No, they don't. Okay. It's DC. We're learning. We have to be very clear.
Oh my god.
oh my god, y'all are hilarious.
I'm so confused. I'm confused too because I know nothing about anime.
Princess, don't get me started. Yo, DC's trash. It's okay.
Let's
It's okay.
What's trash?
Let's go, best.
I don't like
on the
DC.
street.
DC's trash.
Let's do it.
The only thing that DC has going for itself is Harley Quinn. Like, that's it.
I don't even. I don't.
I like
Not
Harley.
not comic Harley Quinn. Not
Yeah.
that dumb bullshit that they do in the Suicide Squad. Not that.
Wait, what?
Giants, I think
I think you're thinking of a different show.
No, Bonnie was talking about.
No,
a
I'm
Teen
talking about.
Titan.
Yeah.
No, they're not. Is it Teen?
That you said
It's the
Starfire.
Titans.
Yeah,
it's the
Starfire.
Titans.
That's teens
The
from Teen
Titans.
Titans.
But they're not teens in the show, so it's
Right.
the Titans.
But
Mhm.
originally it's Teen Titans.
Yes.
I like Beast Boy from Teen Titans. He's cool.
Yeah.
I just read his comic recently, and it was funny.
Don't get me started. I'm sorry. My bad. I'll be quiet.
I know, Princess.
What?
You have to send us down a rabbit hole of like
I'm
beginner
sorry.
anime.
I
Matter of
know,
fact,
right?
that's a good video for you to put out. Is beginner anime. You got
Oh,
all
I
this
can't.
gaming stuff. I just like
Yeah.
You know how many people would be like, no, they shouldn't start with that. They should start with
Exactly.
this. Like
Yeah.
everybody gets so passionate about their show that it has to
Mhm.
be everybody's show. And it's like, chill. Like, chill. I get it. You like it. I'm going to give it a try.
Yeah.
Marvel
Marvel picks good actors to portray the characters. DC picks
Good. They
famous
fine.
actors
What are you talking about?
who may or may not be good for the role. And
I
most-
know, like
Yeah.
Batman, like for DC, when they chose what was his name, Ben Affleck, or whatever, that was terrible.
That was horrible.
That was
You
trash.
look
I'm so
so
glad he's
seriously?
done. He's not the new Batman anymore, right?
No,
No, it's what's his face?
It's
The guy
Twilight
from
dude.
Twilight.
Twilight dude.
Cullen. What's his name? That's not his name.
Guy from
Rob-
Twilight.
It's Robert something, right?
Robert
Patterson.
Patrick
Patterson.
or Patterson. That's a Patrick.
It got us there. It got us there.
That's not a good
Maybe
fit. You know what?
for
That's why I'm
TV
sticking with
shows.
Marvel. They know what
No,
they
the
do.
problem that I have with DC is that they keep remaking the same movies.
Exactly.
It's like, how many Batmans do we need? Pick somebody and move
Yo.
on. We need to learn more.
But what was it? The one with what's his name was such a good Batman movie.
one?
So of course
Oh,
they got
yeah.
to live off of that hype, you know. With Heath Ledger.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
such a good Batman.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame though what happened.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, I mean, I know this isn't book related, but have any of y'all cried over an actor or a celebrity death?
Yes.
Baby, I cried
Mhm.
today. What are we talking about?
I cried with Chadwick when he passed away.
When
Of
who
course.
passed away?
Yeah, our Black Panther, Chadwick.
But yeah,
I
absolutely.
now to this
Chadwick.
day can't watch it without tearing up.
Me either.
Like
I just can't.
That and Paul from Fast and
Fast
Furious.
9.
yeah, that's it.
Why is it
Don't
not?
be on my Fast and Furious because it's still bomb.
I have no
so good.
idea what's going on.
I
I-
watch everything.
That's your fault for not keeping up. It comes
Last
out.
time I checked, it was 4 of them.
Oh,
When did
you're
it
definitely
become
behind.
9?
You're definitely
like 10 years behind.
Exactly.
That's your fault.
I cried with Chadwick, obviously, you know.
Mhm.
But like when I was younger, Robin Williams, hands down.
Yes,
like, that
yes.
killed me.
Yeah.
I'm like,
But the
"Yo."
one that I cried the hardest to, I still remember the day that I was told. It was the first. A lot of people don't know this actor, but Lee Thompson Young, he played the famous Judge Jackson on Disney.
Oh, the black
show.
guy.
Yes,
Yeah.
emotional wreck. I was
Facts.
emotional wreck.
What? You know what? I think it's mostly because I like Vin Diesel, so whatever.
I
I'm
love
Yo,
Vin
facts.
Well,
Diesel.
I watch
still
Vin
watch
Diesel all
my
day
Fast and
too.
Furious
I love it.
I just don't know how fast and how furious they can continue to be.
As fast as they want in different countries and different
Exactly.
locations.
I mean, the
So
storyline.
I have to
All
catch
Fast and
up.
Furious.
The storylines
I ain't
are very
mad at
good,
them.
very
I just gotta catch up.
They are traveling the world. They had a whole submarine in one of the movies.
Yeah.
Literally. Like, yes.
But who are all these
They are
people?
going to continue to get bigger and bigger, and they're going to
Where
travel.
did they come
Go ahead.
from?
I will continue to watch as long as Ludacris is still in there. The Rock is still in there. I'm gonna continue to watch.
I looked up and John Cena was. I was like, where did he get here? Like,
I got a rep for my family too, so I watch it.
where he come from?
Yeah, I literally
Yes.
right.
Oh, my God.
Oh, even though, like, even
No,
right now,
it's
like,
good.
still to this day, if I watch a
Betty
Marvel
White.
movie and they mention Stan Lee,
Oh, Betty White.
Done.
Oh, it's a done.
done. They mention Stan Lee, it's done.
Mm.
Done.
That's legit.
Yeah, Betty White.
I
Yeah.
still miss like his cameos and the stuff that are coming out now.
It's just
Mhm.
how
It's
is like
He was in all the movies too. Like he was featured in the movies too. Like
There's
Stan-
like a video on YouTube where someone like chopped up every time he popped up. I was
Mhm.
like, oh, I'm
I
gonna
couldn't watch
cry.
it. I couldn't
I'm
watch
crying
it.
now.
I'll see like the picture of him and Chadwick, and it just said thank you, and I'm like, no.
That's why it's like I know they're trying to do the second movie of Black Panther, and some people are saying like they want to, they think that he should be replaced. Others like no, you can't.
Respectfully, you can't replace him.
But his brother was like he would want somebody else to play the role. But I feel like
I'm not gonna
I
accept
don't know
that.
if we'll be ready for somebody new.
Yeah, like no,
Yeah.
I'm all right.
They should just go ahead and move it to Shuri. Just move it to
Yeah,
Shuri. It's
yeah.
fine.
Move on.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I love it.
Oh my God, y'all got me up after 9:30. Look at God.
I'm doing another sprint. I don't know about y'all.
I'm down. Let's
I'm
do it.
down for another sprint. I'm trying to get further into the book.
I need to hit at least 200 pages or at least 150
What?
pages.
Oh, y'all thugging it tonight.
Yeah.
Y'all thugging it.
You can go ahead and
Y'all.
you
You heard
it's
the
your
y'all part.
time.
Y'all.
Go ahead and clock out if you need to.
Y'all know what time I
That's
go to
time.
work, right? No, I can do one more. How long are you doing it for?
An hour and 15 minutes.
Get the. I mean, I forgot that we ain't just talking.
I mean,
And
we
we
were up for
live
like
for
how
sure.
long? Since like
We
for
were
me, it was
up
3 o'clock
late
in the
last
morning.
night.
I have you. Look, Paco,
Um,
I'm here for you. Definitely do that.
I was going to react, and I forgot that we were live. Will it end? Woo! Give that to God, okay, or whatever you
God.
believe in.
What do you guys want to do? 30, 45?
Let's do 45.
Yeah.
I feel like I might
30
be
is just short for me.
Okay.
I think I can
Can
get
we do it
further
shorter
in
so I
to
can
45.
do one more or no? Okay.
Just go to bed.
Okay. I don't feel loved.
I
just letting
cannot
y'all
wait
know.
to read more of this book.
I don't feel
Really?
loved, and I just
You
want.
You know what I really like about
everyone-
this book?
No, you see how this is. I want everyone
I
to
love
witness how
how
they treat me.
The
You
margins
see-
are not
you
really
see-
there.
you
it's
see
just
how they
like
treat
down
me?
all the way
First,
down.
hold on. First,
Look at how close to
Princess
the edge.
said, Brandy, I'm gonna buy y'all a hoodie. I'm like, damn, do I not get something? And now I'm getting kicked out because I gotta work in the morning. You see the love.
What are you
is not
talking about? It's
here.
only 9:41. You're not going to bed anytime soon. But if you would like to stay for another 45, you certainly are more than welcome.
A whole 45?
45.
I mean, do as much as you can.
Yeah, do as much as you can when you're able to. Just like do a private chat and let us know that you're heading out.
Yeah.
So we can wave bye.
Fine.
We want to recognize. and we appreciate your
I'll
time.
be. I see you over there smiling, Princess. I just want to go on the record. I am so glad this is recorded so the world could see.
Who said that it's going on my channel and staying there?
I got recordings on my end.
Oh my God.
Not the FOMO kicking in. Right.
She said bye, Bonnie.
Girl, you got plenty of time.
Oh, you know what? This is the last time I come to Sprint on Bree's team. I can't
They
do it.
were loving you. I
I'm
don't
mistreated.
understand.
I
didn't
am.
do
I
nothing.
am the stepsister. That's what this is. I'm the stepsister.
I'm gonna go get my
I
charger.
don't know about
hurt.
step.
I need.
So I'm gonna
Maybe
make some
a cousin.
tea. Set a
Maybe-
45
Dang,
minute
I can't
timer.
even.
I'm gonna.
Dang, I can't even be a sister. I'm a cousin now. You see how they treat me?
My
Downstairs.
computer about to die.
Stop.
Yeah,
You see how
I
they
gotta
treat
charge my
me?
I
computer.
need to charge it real quick for.
I'm gonna tell Tom.
Ain't nobody worried about him.
I'm gonna
Hi,
tell.
Bowser.
I'm for the
Hey,
tell.
Bowser.
Babe,
Oh,
Bree says
he's
you
so
look
cute.
like Browser. Did you hear him say what?
What?
Okay,
I'm
I'm
good.
setting the timer. Let me go ahead and share my screen.
I will be staying for 20 minutes. I am going 15 minutes. I'm going to bed at 10. So bye to everybody now, since I'm being kicked out.
You are not being kicked out. You are
Nobody
kicking
kicking you
yourself
out.
out.
I
Yeah,
said
you-
what I said.
Bowser, you're too big for this.
Aw.
No, he's not.
He's like, I want some love.
Get off me.
Oh, he is big.
All right, let's go ahead and get started on reading. Happy reading, everyone, or productivity, whatever you're doing. Look at the dog. Hold on. Look at the dog.
Oh,
He think he a lap dog. You like 60 pounds. Get
My dog
off
is
of
the
me.
same way. Same way. And
Anyways,
she's
okay,
75 pounds.
Let's go.
All right.
You want a treat? Okay, come on. I'll get you a treat because I'm gonna make some coffee.
Tell
Come
him.
on.
Only if he reads a sentence.
You gotta read a sentence. You ready?
like,
Here you go.
what? I don't do that. That's
Good
not-
job. Good
Happy
job.
reading, guys.
Happy reading.
Good night, y'all.
See these 4 flavors of
How is the reading going?
It's going good. I'm pretty much at the part where they're like strategizing on how they're going to, or what approach they're going to take.
I got 25 more pages in. Now I'm not halfway, but almost. Almost there.
I stopped at page 117.
On page 241.
No.
And I drank all my coffee.
I need to make some tea.
Coffee. It's kind of late.
Oh, speaking of late, what time is the sprint in the morning?
Isn't it 10?
10 Eastern Standard Time, which is 7
o'clock my time.
Yeah.
I'm at 107, so I got 42 pages this last sprint. Yeah, that scared me too. Once you, I'm not even reading a horror. Like, it's too late to be scared.
Yeah,
because then I have nightmares at night. 57 pages. Whew, yes.
Still good. That's really good.
Amazing. Finished my comic bind up. Okay. Good job. I got to page 203. Oof. She is killing it with the reading.
I know. I want to get to page 200, but I don't know.
I don't know either. That's another 100 pages.
Yeah.
Probably.
I forgot. I didn't
if I was
mark
in bed. I like to
didn't-
read in bed too, so I could probably definitely do that. But got to page 302. I'll probably finish tonight. 98 pages to go.
Okay.
You can do it. You can do it. So I finally got to the part where I see what you guys are talking about. Literally, I put a post-it and I was like, let's go. Because they are just like ready to just like go out there and do whatever.
Yeah.
So I see what you guys are talking about. And what I love is that it didn't take 100 pages to do it.
No.
Like the action did not take 100 pages to do it.
It's fast paced to me. Like
it is very fast paced, in my opinion. In my opinion, for sure. I am enjoying it a lot.
Yeah, like then it's definitely. She makes me think. Like she feels things. Like she senses stuff, and I'm like, okay, okay.
I can't wait to have a discussion about it.
I know that not a lot of people enjoy her because she has some, like, some trauma, some past trauma.
Yeah.
And she can be extremely hard-headed.
Mm-hmm.
And I like, now that I'm further in than I was before and stuff, like I can see like why people, I'm like, okay, yeah, she is a little annoying and everything, but she's also like, a kid with trauma, so
yeah.
And she's a ska, so I mean, life is not the best. And now she's taking baths with perfume in it. With all of these.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to give anything away, but
He's like, why are they treating me this way?
Exactly. Out of her element, for sure. For sure.
My plan is to get to, before the 24 hours is up, I would like to be right here.
So 50%. Well, that's more than 50, I think.
Yeah, a little bit over 50. It's page 409. That's where I would like to be before the 24 hours is up. But we'll see.
Okay.
Evening, ladies. I need to get to Hero of Ages. It just takes me so long to get to his books and read. Hero of Ages, is that's Brandon Sanderson, right?
Yes, that's
the second book.
I want to say that is the second book.
No, that's the third one, because what is it? The Well
of Ascension. Yeah, Heroes of Ages is 3.
The third book.
Yeah. Audiobook is definitely a good way too.
Yeah. If you could get through the narrator and his voice. But for me, it's growing on me.
Yeah.
for sure. But I do like them. They're just long and dense. They are.
I
Mhm.
don't feel like they're dense. Well, I don't know, but in my
They're
personal
long,
opinion,
but
I don't think they're dense.
yeah. Well, from what I read,
They're
it
long and fast, more fast paced than what I'm used to.
Yeah.
And when I say dense, I guess it's just a lot. It's not just a lot of action. There's a lot of world building and characters, and like it's a lot more information than I'm used to
Mhm.
when it comes to like YA fantasy
Mhm.
and just like easy to read fantasy more so, or fiction.
I agree. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I'm catching on to it though. I will say, it makes you. I'm remembering everything, and the people. So.
yeah.
I liked Vin in the beginning as well, but like now that she is getting more like comfortable, I guess, like
Mhm.
she's just hard-headed. She's hard-headed, she doesn't listen, and she second guesses everything when she has no reason. Well, she has no reason to with Kelsier. I get
Right.
why she second guesses everything because of her past, but
Mhm.
he's been nothing but honest with her. So
Well, you did say she's like a kid, though. It sounded
Right.
so.
yeah, that's true.
She's gonna be like that.
Right. Exactly. Through his books. Yeah, we understand. Third. Even with the audio book, it takes a bit. Yeah.
It is a long ass.
It's a lot.
I mean, I'm on like
Compared to-
time speed, I think.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
time speed. I'm scared I'm gonna overlook something. After reading YA for so long, they are for me. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like after reading YA fantasy is just so easy to read compared to a story like this where it's just like it's a lot of information. That's
Great.
Yeah.
the first book I read of him was Warbreaker.
I can't wait to read. I can't wait to read Warbreaker with you
Isn't
guys.
that later on this year? Like,
Yeah, I think it's like late summer.
Out of
Maybe
all
August.
of them that I read half of, I have not read any of Warbreaker, but that's the one I am the most intrigued by because there's so much political intrigue in it. There's so much. It's about two sisters. There's like gods, and like some of them don't even believe in gods, even though he is a god. And I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Oh, that does sound really interesting.
That sounds amazing.
Just got to get through these first.
Yeah.
Warbreaker is in August.
Okay.
So you gotta get through August.
Are we like reading like 3 in June? Or 2?
3.
They're like 3. Like they're like novellas though, right? They're not long.
That's the second era, but they're tinier though. Those are like 300-400 pages, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. I would be worried about like I know you read multiple books or at least started reading multiple books by Brandon Sanderson. My thing is I would be worried about reading them out of order to just make those type of connections. That it might just I mean some of them are standalones, but wouldn't the standalone make more sense if you started from the beginning, like the order? But I guess there's several different ways of starting his books because Elantris was his first
published
book.
Yes. So there supposedly there is a character who travels in the books that travels in each book and stuff. The thing about the Cosmere is that it's like the galaxy. That's like what it's called. The galaxy is a Cosmere, and each series, like we're reading Mistborn right now, that's set on one world.
Right.
And then Mistborn Era 2 is set on the same world, but like 200 years later or something like that.
Okay.
And then Warbreaker and Elantris, which are standalones, are set on different worlds and stuff. So I get why people would start with the standalones, even though they're not staying as standalones. But there's supposedly you get hints of stuff that has happened in the other books in Warbreaker and Elantris.
Right.
Like I don't know if there's like in Elantris, there's like this really smart, which is another reason why I can't wait for y'all to read Elantris as well. But there's a main character in Elantris, and she's older. She's like in her 20s or 30s or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And she is supposed to marry somebody who rules over this kingdom that's next to Elantris. And but something happens. I won't get much into it. Well, whatever. Anyways, but I like the fact of like she reads a lot and she's super, super smart. She has a lot of political intrigue. Like her mindset is very politically and stuff. So I don't know if she like reads a book and in said book it mentions something about maybe Mistborn or maybe about the Way of Kings or something like that.
Right.
So I get why people would start with it and everything, but I solely, while I read or watched a whole bunch of videos about how to read the Cosmere and stuff like that, I solely went off of your initial
reading order.
Yeah, reading order, which made sense to me because you can see where they connect and stuff.
Right.
So it made sense to me like that. Like, would I prefer that us probably start with the standalones? No, because I feel like we will probably need breaks with standalones in between these series. So like I don't know, but
I like the way we're doing it because I live for those like connections. Even when it comes to Sarah J. Maas's book Crescent City series, those connections with the other series, just I live for that. I live for it. I'm like, oh man, that was in the last ACOTAR series. Like I can see it. I can make those connections and I love it.
Yeah.
I'll say about Warbreaker, Light Song is my favorite. I adore him. We don't know what you're talking about.
But I don't know what Light Song is. I know what Warbreaker. I don't know what Light Song is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but we'll make note of that.
Yeah.
Warbreaker helped me understand Mistborn a little bit more.
Okay.
And see, that's another connection we can look back and like, oh man, you know,
wow.
Now I get it. Now I get it even more. And I read that 4 months ago. I hope you
like it, Alicia.
Yeah.
Oh, my copy of Warbreaker book came from Book Depository.
Okay.
That's awesome. I need to order from there because free shipping, as much as I pay for shipping at Waterstone, it was like $60. Like I think it translated to like $60 or $70.
Oh no.
It just so happened to find Warbreaker at a local used bookstore.
Okay.
Man, deals. I'm getting major lag in chat. I'm so sorry. Some people read standalones just to see if Brandon Sanderson's writing is for them.
That makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
This is truly an investment. His hardcovers are $30. They're $30. Like they're pretty pricey, and there's like what 20, well, not literally 20 books, but like there's at least 10 books and then 5 novellas. So it's an investment.
MCU vibes, yeah, basically. There's a big universe of worlds and people and stuff.
Yeah.
And each book has a different magic, or each section has a different magic system and stuff. Like Elantris is totally different magic system than Mistborn, which is alchemancy, and then Warbreaker, I think it's like light or something. And the Way of Kings is like energy, like a certain type of energy. Like each magic system is totally different, like extremely different.
I love that.
Because
it's unique and it's not just like one big long story. I love that. It's not you. I think it's just you two, probably. You guys are still with us. Thanks for staying. Only hardcover is his that I'll own are the ones that are going to be involved in his Kickstarter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
I ordered all UK covers just because I wanted to match. But like I think there's like 2 books that are hardcovers, and I can't control that. Like it's not available in paperback.
Isn't it Dawn Shard?
Dawn Shard is coming out in paperback, but there's one of the don't know if it's Stormlight or it's something. I'll have to look it up and let you
It
know.
was one that you was looking for, right? The Rhythm of War was the one that was in hardcover.
No, that comes out, and right now it's available in hardcover. But there's one book that I ordered. I'll look it up and I'll let you know. But I ordered it, and it had to come in hardcover because it wasn't available even on a book depository. It wasn't available in paperback. I have no idea what it was. Maybe it was one of the Stormlight. Maybe I don't know.
So
Let
how
me
many-
know why.
How many books are in the Stormlight Archives?
As of right now, 4. There
Right.
will be 7, I think, but I think there's 4 right now.
Okay.
Yeah. And the thing with the UK covers is they split them in part 1 and part 2. I think
Yeah.
one or two of the books have part 1, part 2.
Yes.
Not all of them, though.
Not
I
all
know.
of them.
I
Yeah,
know
'cause
like
mine are-
the US covers they have
Yeah, part of
not part 1 or part 2. I think they're all in one book.
Yeah. My only one that's split is my Words of Radiance is the only one that's split. The rest of them aren't.
Yeah. Only part of me hoping I don't like Mistborn because I have to US hardcover, and that's $25 a book. Look,
Yeah.
paperback, and the paperback that you have to get is not the one that comes in the box set, but like, well, I guess it does come in a box set, but the one with the kids on it for the US paperback,
You in the UK, just get the UK ones.
or just get the UK.
Yeah.
But like most people in the UK want the US ones,
That's
and
true.
vice
That's
versa
true.
Right.
for us.
That's true, Dion. You are in the UK. Like, go ahead and just grab them. Those shipping is crazy. Yeah, Chassis. I found Warbreaker. I'm glad I found Warbreaker first. It made me want to try other books. I'm not high epic fantasy person, really.
Oh, which is why
This is
you
a
like
first for us.
the Well of Ascension. That makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense that you like the Well of Ascension more.
I can't wait to get to that next month.
Oh yeah.
I got Rhythm of War in paperback at Barnes and Nobles. Yeah. I wanted
Those
the UK.
big ones, though, they're huge.
I was thinking about
massive.
getting those because like it saves me money because in the UK you get part 1 and then part 2. Those are 2 separate books, as opposed to the US. It's just one book.
The one
Yeah.
big chunky
But they're huge.
gigantic.
Yeah.
Imagine reading, like, they're like twice the size, and you're
Yeah,
like,
but they're floppy.
you're like this.
They're floppy though.
The Emperor's Soul I have in hardback. Which come to find out, I don't even need the book because it's in that bind up, and I was not using my brain, and I bought that in hardcover.
If it makes you feel better, I also have it in hardcover.
Let me see.
You want to see?
Because I was like, make sure I was like, because like, should I need this? Which like, and I'm like, oh, Edge
At
Dance
all.
is in the Arcanum or whatever. So I'm like, I don't need Edge Dance.
No, I wasn't using my brain that day when I placed my order. I was just trying to get it done.
Yeah, I got you.
I have this one in hardcover, and I don't even think we even need this one. But
No.
I was just getting all brand. I was like, just at that time, I was just like, give them all to me.
Yes,
Give me.
I want to say that is part of the Warbreaker, like in the same family ish, like
What?
a novella to Warbreaker.
What's going on with Nova Princess?
Yeah, what happened?
I remember what this one was about. I remember what it was. This
Really?
one, yeah, like all these people right here
Mhm.
are his different personalities, and they're actually people, like physical people and stuff. He's like a doctor,
That
and
is pretty long.
Mhm.
and all these people are like the different sections of like his personality, I think, and they're like physical people,
Okay.
I think.
That's pretty cool.
Mhm.
That's a really long book. For a book we don't even need.
I'm still gonna read it. I just forgot that I had it until you said something else. Forgot I had it.
That you had it in your big old library.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up reading this. What is it? What's his YA? Skyward.
Stillheart
Skyward.
or Skyward?
Yeah,
gonna end up reading his Skyward series too.
I really like Skyward.
I have to read all those.
He just said recently that there will be 10 altogether in the
Oh, and
Stormlight.
Stormlight. Oh, okay.
Oh god.
What?
Oh,
He's working on the 5th one right now. The 5th Stormlight. He's working on.
We're
it right
never gonna be
and
done.
there's gonna be 10.
now.
We're never gonna be able to finish. We're gonna be like 50 years old still reading this.
I better
Not
not
like
be
the
50 years
covers.
old.
The it's called The Many Lives of Stephen Leak. I want to say The Many Lives of Stephen Leak. To answer you, Alicia, that's what it's called. You
Sorry,
probably
I'm
find it
moving
on Book
kind of slow.
Depository or something.
Don't come with dust
That's
jackets.
true.
And that's, yeah.
Yeah, why is that?
I don't know. And they have Bible pages, which is annoying. 1000%. Probably different for UK because of shipping.
Hmm.
And the covers are different.
Covers are different. Books 2 and 3. Breaker.
Audio.
On script? Brandon Sanderson is on script?
Wait.
I thought
Wait.
I saw books
think I
2
saw
and 3
books 2 and 3.
Warbreaker. But
don't think he's
Warbreaker's
on
a
there at all.
standalone.
I'm about to look it up now. Hold on.
Yeah. Warbreaker doesn't have books.
A second
Two
or a
and
third.
Not yet.
I'm about to look. It's on. You said Scribd?
I don't think he's on script at all.
No, I don't think so.
Because we've been hunting down his audio.
Yeah, and I
Hold on,
don't.
I'm looking.
see-
Yeah, because Warbreaker and Elantris are standalones.
Yeah.
So I don't think
It's
there's a
just
second or
one
third.
Yeah.
What's that book from Brandon Sanderson? Okay. You already
The
did
Many
that.
Lives of Stephen Leak or some shit like that.
Skyward is so good. I look forward to it. I need to get Cytonic in paperback. That's what I need to get.
There is supposed to be a series. You're right, but as of right now, it's a standalone. He hasn't even. He said he might extend it, but it's not in works yet.
Sorry.
True.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I do see Elantris on Hoopla. It's like I don't know if this is it or not.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
US edition.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't wait for y'all to read Elantris. It's so interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Why do I keep reading like half of them? I read half of them.
Yeah,
Oh, you got Warbreaker too?
Yeah, it's on Hoopla.
On Hoopla, but not script though, right?
No, not
And Hoopla's through your library, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoopla's through your library.
Yeah.
I haven't used Hoopla. I haven't used Script in months. And I'm still paying for it for whatever reason.
It's a
I
dramatized.
can't. Either way, I just can't wait to get to these standalones. And I heard Rhythm Wars amazing. I know a lot of people that when I looked up, was that him? Was that Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cracking up.
He's playing video games.
He's like, ah,
Oh, he's like, oh, something was
Warbreaker parts 1 and 2. Oh, so they split it into parts on Audible? Okay. That makes more
like
sense.
Paka ain't never lied.
How
How many times has she opened the book and never finished it?
I get
I
bored.
This one. So
I get bored,
We're
okay?
holding you accountable. You have to read this book.
I get dramatized. I get distracted. I get distracted by all the books I have and be like, yeah. And then I'll put it down and then be like, okay, I'll come back to it. And then just don't.
And then she goes to the library or Barnes and Nobles and picks up a new book. And then she wants to read that and then starts reading 100 pages and put it down. It's like an endless cycle for her. Not this time. Not with
I've been working on it though. I worked on it.
We give you your props.
yeah.
You're finishing. You know, you got people to hold you accountable.
Mm-hmm.
I really dislike sci-fi, but I really did like Skyward. I need to get the next book before I forget everything that happened. Yeah, I need to get that last book. But I'll be doing an unboxing, and I know it's in one of these boxes up here. I have 9, 10, 11 packages.
Yeah.
Warbreaker parts 1 and 2.
Dramatized.
How does it have parts? Does it have parts?
Oh yeah, hold on. It's on Hoopla.
Okay.
It's on Hoopla. Hold on, let me put it back up because I think it's on here. Crap.
Sorry.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
All right.
Yeah, it was a dramatized adaptation.
Gotcha. Is that when they add the music to it and like?
Maybe it says a movie in your mind. So I guess.
I told you that he had an audio book for his graphic novel. I was like, how, or like his manga. I was like,
Yeah,
how?
his manga.
Yeah.
I'm still on how we were reading Empire of the Vampire together.
Look,
And she quit
I did quit.
and did not follow up.
Uh-oh.
Probably. I don't doubt it.
So
I don't doubt it. Hey, Bree.
Hi.
Hey. It's okay. I do the same thing. I started all the books but I have finished them. Then you don't do the same things. You don't do the same thing.
That was
We're talking about
2021.
Princess.
Okay, that was 2021 and 2020 Princess. Okay, 2022 Princess, don't do this. Okay.
If I stop it in the middle of a book, it's because I did not like it, and it's pretty much like a DNF.
It's a DNF.
That's how I perceive it to be.
I loved everything that I've read from him. I just always be like, yeah, distraction,
and never come back to it.
It's not like I love everything I read from him, and I love most of the books that I read half of. If I didn't, I would just get rid of it. But you know, like I said, that's 2021.
Distraction or lack of commitment.
You know. It was. I don't have a lack of commitment. I just got a lot. I get distracted by books. I'm like, yo, that cover though. Let me just pick that up and read it.
I gotta read this now
all day long. Like I don't get it. I'm missing something.
Get distracted.
It happens to the best of us.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not liking YouTube right now. I'm sorry.
I think there's always like a lag.
There's always a lag.
To be quite honest.
I think it's like 10 seconds between y'all writing the comment and us seeing it.
Yeah. Right. I don't know why, but YouTube need to get that together.
Facebook. Okay, next. I'm just playing. Look, she plays too many games. Every day she's dropping hints about something, and at this point, I'm getting annoyed. I don't even want book 3. Go ahead and keep it. Go ahead and keep
the first book, but I don't think you'll like the second one.
Yeah, read the first one. The first one's really good.
Yeah,
it's worth your time. The second one, don't bother.
The second one,
You'll think us. You'll think us. I do that with series. I'll read the first 1 or 2 books, and then I want to leave that story world. It depends on what it is. Like if it was the Inheritance trilogy, oh no, I read it back to back. Like I had to read the next book.
Yeah, I thought it was. I like put something like that on Twitter recently and stuff, like because readers are so different. Personally, I hate reading stories back to back. I can't stand it. It drives me crazy.
You gotta take a break.
I just don't like being in the same world for too long. Like I don't like it.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, oh, I have to either have like a couple books in between the second one or like a month or something. Like I just can't do it back to back. Not anymore. I just can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I got all these worlds back here, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, Paco.
Make it a black heart, though. We love her.
Love it.
On a new wave. If you don't,
yeah,
it's time to go. Absolutely.
Team DNF. Yeah, it's your precious time, and if you feel like it's not giving you what you want, then yeah, there's nothing wrong with it either. Yeah.
Absolutely. I when I first started buying physical books, like I would DNF my ebooks, but when I first started buying my physical books, I was like, no, I'm not DNFing it. And then I was like, psych, nope, not happening. I gotta let this go. I unhaul them. I do I don't even want you in my house at this point because I know there's nothing else to talk about.
Yeah.
I'm a binge reader. If I have to wait for the next book, then it's over.
I've
I've moved on.
That's the thing. I don't mind the wait because I know that it's going to be, I would hope it'll be good. So I don't mind the wait. It'll give me a moment to read other books before it releases.
I bet you waited for that sequel to Children of Blood and Bone. Was that worth the wait?
Oh no, it wasn't. It was
No.
trash.
I'm the same way. Like, I want the next one. And yeah.
I don't know if I would want it because I mean, what's the point? Now, like who's going to be in it? Like,
Okay, so people dead. Okay, got it. I got you.
like, who's going to be in it? Oh, it's a lot deeper than this.
It's a lot. I'm not telling you at all.
It's fine.
Bree, do I follow you everywhere or do you follow me? We go everywhere, I swear.
True.
Yeah. I have done it back to back, but usually I'm like Princess. Look, I need a good palate cleanser. Like, I'll switch from high fantasy or like adult fantasy and then go down a middle grade. And I know that's a good jump, like a massive jump, or I'll go to romance. But
sometimes I need a middle grade to make me go into, like, after reading an intense read, a middle
Right.
grade will help me at ease a little bit.
Absolutely. 1000%. Now, I love a book series and I'll read them in a few days. 1000%. I love, especially if it's a YA series, like, it's so easy to get through.
I think I did that. I did that with the Lunar Chronicles, but like,
Oh,
because it was really good. Like, I had to read. Like, I was behind. Like, winter just came out, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I got to read all these books, and they were huge, but it was so good.
It was good. Besides the first one, that by far. Like,
Oh,
I'm actually surprised I continued on because I couldn't stand the first one.
You didn't like Cinder?
But y'all know my least favorite trope, the trope I hate the most, is the miscommunication trope.
Yeah,
and there is
a lot
that
of
one part in that book where they're both in the elevator. You know what part I'm talking about? Cinder and Kai is in the elevator, and you're in both of their heads, and she's like, "Oh, well, he's only doing this because he's trying to just get me to where I need to go. There's no way he can feel this way about me." And then in Kai's head, man, why can't she just see I want to spend time with her? Because I'm just like, talk. Like,
I know, like, just talk to it. Just talk.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Hate
Maybe it was supposed to be like that. Maybe it wanted you. She wanted you to feel that way. I don't know.
Maybe it was intentional.
Because I mean,
use your words.
Because I mean, Marissa Meyer, she did pretty much the same thing in Gilded, sort of.
I wouldn't know. I haven't read Gilded.
I mean, it's really good.
Like a miscommunication trope. Yeah, she did.
I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
I'm sorry. Princess went on a little rant, and I was like living for that. Do that one more time. One more time.
I just hate it because we can communicate. Why can't our characters talk? Just talk.
Because they don't know how to use their words.
Exactly.
Dumb.
There's a lot of people like that don't know how to effectively communicate and use the words. Like,
I can't fuck with those people then.
Oh my
God. Brandy. I'm waiting to read it until she releases the last book. You'll be waiting forever. I have the first two on my shelf, but
I don't even know if she's gonna do the third book anymore.
She keeps talking about it. Like,
I don't even know.
Talking about it. And at this
time, they're talking about the movie, and that movie was the rights got switched to this place and all that other stuff. I'm like, okay, is there going to be a movie or not?
Yeah.
Because I mean, I don't know.
I'm mad I didn't love Silver Flames because I'm a Nesta stan.
You would be a Nesta stan. You're so toxic.
Oh, you didn't like it? I mean, okay. Nesta was annoying.
It's a whole book,
but then I understood. You understand why she was like that.
I don't care.
And she still was awful.
No, she wasn't. Once you read Silver Flames, she actually had a come to Jesus moment.
It took her 4 books to have a come to Jesus moment.
It took her 4.5 books.
It's Nesta, okay? She's stubborn, all right?
No, she's a bitch.
She's an asshole.
I'm gonna be her empathizer. I have some empathy for her.
Toxic.
Very toxic. That whole book was about her, and for me, I already hated Nesta, and you can't change my mind from it.
Well,
I can't stand that.
I'm sure there's going to be
Her
a book
come to
for
Jesus
Elaine.
moment took too long. Okay, it took too long for her to have that come to Jesus moment.
Man, she been waiting on Jesus just as long as we have for the second coming. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
At least she had her second coming. We still wait.
You know what? I hope Elaine
All
gets
that
her book.
trauma she went through, and still decided to be an asshole.
Yeah, well.
She's a bitch.
You got thrown in a whole cauldron. You still can't get your stuff together. You know,
We'll probably get another Sarah J. Maas book next year for the continuation of Avatar, probably.
It'll probably come out later this year.
Y'all toxic.
It probably might come out later on this year, if not early next year.
Yeah, she hasn't made an announcement, so I don't know.
We shall see.
We'll see who they are.
Let people be who they are. Doesn't always need to be like a backstory to explain their actions. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I agree.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. There's certain things that the main character that wasn't Nesta did that made me hate him.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't know.
On the bookshelf only has 6. On my bookshelf only has 6.
That's because you're getting rid of all of your books. So you want to only have 6 books on your shelves.
You're getting rid of all of your books?
She just doesn't, from what she said earlier, and I'm not trying to speak for her, Dion, you're welcome to speak for yourself and everything, but she just said that like she doesn't want to collect books anymore. There's no point to her for collecting books anymore. She's like, I'll just keep the books that she enjoys, which is the Akatar books, I think.
The only books that I have is the only, like, for me is like the ones that I really enjoy and that I would like pass down to my kids and stuff like that for them to read.
Yeah, the only thing I have on my shelf is potential future TBRs and books I like.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if I'm DNFing a book or gave it 2 stars or below, there's no need for it to.
Yeah, I either give it to somebody or I can just go to Half Price Books. Be like, here, take this book.
Exactly. Aren't all the characters in that series toxic? Yes.
Yeah. They all have something that has happened to them.
But Nesta just sucks extra hard.
Oh,
severely.
Oh my God.
Like whole bitch. Like run up your credit card type bitch.
Have y'all read Silver Flames?
No.
Yes.
You read? Nope. Okay, but you haven't, Princess.
I don't care.
Nesta is that girl that will run up your bill and not think nothing about it and just like act like a whole asshole to you.
I don't care if she like had something going in the past and like, you know, this jaded her as a person. We came into the book on the first book when she wasn't jaded yet.
She was letting her little sister go out and hunt food.
Right. She was an asshole before whatever happened to her.
Before any of this happened.
The whole 9 yards.
Like,
she went through some trauma just like her sisters went through some trauma when it came down to their mama and their daddy and all that other
daddy
stuff.
Issues though too.
They all had daddy issues. You don't see them being bitches, but she was.
Every single one of them have the same fucking dad, and they all had daddy issues. Ain't no way.
Old girl got snatched up, and sister was like, "Peace, bitch."
Oh God.
What do you need?
Oh my God.
This is before all the trauma. This is before she was a bitch before all the trauma. Then y'all talk about save Nesta. Hashtag get the fuck out of here. No, definitely not.
Do that one more time.
Talk about free Nesta. Nah, bitch, get out of here. One way, bitch. One way. Don't pass go. One way, bitch.
So apparently, you rather had seen her go to her doom at this point.
Absolutely.
She should have died in the first book.
She should have starved to death without.
You know her sister. You know her sister wasn't gonna let her sister just be gone like that.
God.
Farrah had
but she needed,
okay, so she wasn't gonna let her sister go down, even though she was a bitch the whole time.
She needed her sister. Nesta did the right thing towards the end of the book, and we all know what she did to help her sister.
Yeah.
Other than that could have killed her and been done with it. You know what I'm saying? There could have been a plot twist of like her
Farrah has
dying, and like we would have been okay. Bye.
So if that was your sister, you'd be like, "Oh, get out of here. We're not family."
That was a sacrifice that she needed to do for being such an asshole for the last 4.5 books, and she could have sacrificed. That could have like taken her life and be done with it.
She could have starved and froze to death in the first one. I would have been happy. That would have been fine with me. Give Farrah some trauma. Give her some more.
How you really feel?
Give Farrah some more trauma. Like whatever.
Oh man.
She could be like, "Oh, I had a mouth to feed. It gotta go." You know, cut it off.
Oh my god. Yeah.
No, I don't want her. I take my question
Talking
back.
about
Look,
books should be better. Pick up better books, girl.
On some things, I like wait till it's been out for a while, or I like really look at people's reviews before I get anything.
Books I loved and the ones that made me think have stuck with me 1000%.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna keep a book and it collects dust and stuff.
Okay, see, she tried to get her in the first look. We're going to hash this out, Paco and Brandy. We're going to hash this out right now.
We're trying to give Nesta some grace.
We're going to hash this out.
But, you know, nobody has any sympathy at the moment.
Nope.
No.
Not for her.
Because Farrah wouldn't have been in the position that she was in the first place if Nesta was okay. So let's just say
Nesta. Okay, in the last book, Nesta,
I don't care about the last book.
It explains her actions. Like she didn't know nothing to defend them. They would have starved anyway because Nesta didn't know shit. So they would all been starving. They were all been starving. So somebody had to do something.
Neither did Farrah, and Farrah couldn't even fucking read.
If Nesta was the one hunting and stuff, then there would have been no Akatar series. Everybody would have been frozen. Okay, everybody would have been frozen.
I'm not saying that Nesta needed to be Captain Save Hoes. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is she was sitting up here being a bitch to Farrah from Jump Street and was letting Farrah go out and hunt and was still being a bitch, even though Farrah was an older reason why she was still alive in the first place.
There's trauma. Okay, there's trauma.
They all got trauma at that point.
They all got it.
Isn't Nesta the oldest, right? Correct?
Yes.
Okay. She experienced something a lot heavier than her youngest two sisters.
What?
That trauma. I'm not saying nothing because I'm not spoiling it. It says it in the last book. I'm not spoiling nothing. She literally went through something that traumatized her. And that's why she was like that. And she didn't realize she was like that.
That's not enough to treat your siblings like.
I know that, but I'm just saying.
Did she go through this trauma when she was a baby and her two sisters wasn't there yet?
Her sisters was around.
Oh, okay. So they all went through this trauma then.
I can't say it. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna say that.
Look, all I'm saying is if that was my sister, right? And look, I love my sisters. I got two sisters. I got two sisters. I love my sisters. But if I'm out there freezing to death and I'm black and I don't like the cold, you're out here with me.
Exactly.
We dug this out together.
We're all on Nesta, but what about the dad, the grown man?
Done something.
But we're not talking. The dad don't got a book.
Dad died.
Fuck him too.
Oh my God.
Fuck him too. He can go too.
Oh my God. Everybody can go.
Everybody can go.
Let them all go.
Everybody can die. The other sister could die too. She could go too. They all could go. Send them all. Send them all.
Right. All Nesta had to do was marry a man she didn't like, and the family would have been fine. Facts.
They had to do it back in the day. Say.
Yep.
And this is a fantasy book. She could have did anything. She could have did anything. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
How do you make it? Oh my God.
God.
I'm gonna sit back. But she was like,
no. My baby sister can go be a killer. Exactly. Having to cut up the wolf, having to do this, having to do that to feed her family. Come on.
I can see only Paco is on my side.
Rather not okay, but Feyre's a baby sister. She the older sister. She should have took one for the team and
She
be like,
shoulda.
"Look, y'all, I got y'all because I'm the older one. I got y'all. Take one for the team." Oh,
You know what? And so she realized that, and she did it, and so she did that in the last book.
Oh, she did that in the last one. It's too late. It's too late. We got
No,
powers.
it's not. No,
We
it's
got
not.
powers
Not
and
that
pointy
moment in the
ears
book.
now.
It was not too late. It was
We
just
got
in
powers
time.
and
It was
pointy
in
ears now.
time.
Bitch, don't sacrifice now. I got pointy ears now. Don't sacrifice now. I can read now. Don't sacrifice. Don't sacrifice now. I got pointy ears and I can read. I got magic. What do you mean?
You know what? At the end of the day, Farrah needed Nesta, and I'm done.
He did.
Fine.
I'm done.
You know what?
She did. And that
I
should have been
can
a sacrifice for her life. And they should have killed off Nesta.
Agreed.
They should have killed off Nesta.
Oh my god.
They should have. That should have been a sacrifice. Like boom, and now Nesta's dead.
Y'all gonna make me read this whole series just so I can tell y'all that I still can't stand Nesta.
What book did you
I'm
stop
sure
at?
you have the book.
I you know what?
She has like
Not
2
you-
copies. She
Not
has
you
like 2
coming
sets.
at me. I only have one copy actually, but not you coming at me though. Like
So you can read it.
Yeah,
then.
I have a whole set. Come
If
on.
you wanna keep hating on Nesta. Keep hating on Nesta.
Look, I do like her stories, but I'm not Team Nesta. I hate her. Like you cannot get me.
I am a sympathy. I have some empathy towards her.
I ain't got shit for her.
Mm-mm. Look, where's my cup?
I ain't even got a. I ain't
Here
got
goes
2
Nesta's
pennies.
tears. I, mean,
I ain't got 2 pennies to rub together. I ain't got nothing.
got.
I got nothing.
I understand, but she had the help around her, and she was still choosing to be horrible to her little sister. Absolutely, absolutely. Farrah and Reese, like
I'm not saying nothing.
literally.
I'm not saying nothing.
Home paid, going out being a fucking asshole paid.
She could have been a whole prostitute. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying.
That wasn't gonna get them nothing, probably.
How you know? She probably got a hot box, you know, hot box. Instead, she said up here letting her sister freeze to death. She like, nah, sis, I got you. I'm the older one. Let me sacrifice. Let me go out here and get me some sugar fairy daddy. You know what I mean? Could have did it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Everything happened for a reason, and I'm just gonna leave it at
I'm
that.
sorry. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I've only read the first book, so I'm done.
You're told her not to marry exactly, but it's okay.
Okay,
It's
you listening to your little sister
Right.
and then letting your little sister freeze to death? You listen to your little sister?
While they're going to bed hungry.
Well, I don't have a little sister, so I couldn't tell
I
you.
got a little sister. I don't listen to her ass, and she's 26. I don't listen to her ass.
How many books have you read, Princess of Akatar?
One, the first one.
Wow. And
Commitment to issues. Okay, got it.
she got all of them. I know they're in there.
The point that Farrah didn't feel like she had a place in the family. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I
And then we're
agree,
supposed
I
to fall in
agree.
love with her.
I agree. I never said fell in love with her. I just said I had some sympathy for her.
I ain't got nothing. 2 pennies. I ain't got it.
Farrah's tears dry. No, thank
Oh my gosh.
you. I'm just over here looking and cracking up. So sorry.
My bad.
So sorry.
Sorry.
I only read the first SJM book. I had to put it down, to be honest. Look, it's not for everybody.
Yeah.
This by far has
Yeah.
been the best sprints ever. I'm having so much fun.
You know
Talk
what?
to
Drop the marker. Okay. Like,
Shoot, drop Nesta. Okay.
these are better than my sprints, man. This is going great.
Shoot.
I have nothing to say.
Mm-mm.
I have nothing to say. I got nothing to say.
One, no, girl.
No, I can talk.
Exactly.
I read the first one. I can talk.
She hadn't
I
even
can
read
talk.
the last book.
I
So-
can talk. Okay, look, hear me out. This
Paco,
is
you might
why.
have to.
This is why I can talk. Hear me out. Even though I haven't read the last book, this is why I can talk. That last book is set how many years after the first one? How many? Take a guess. Guesstimate.
wait, what?
How many years?
How many? Yeah, or time.
I don't
How
even
much
think it was
time?
a full
It
year.
wasn't even a year yet.
Yeah, it wasn't even
Okay.
a year.
Let's say 6 months. The last book, Nesta's book, is set 6 months after the first book, for sake of discussion. First, all right, okay. Whatever she did within those 6 months, a year, 1 year. Okay,
A year,
fine,
okay.
fine. A year. Okay, a year. So you're telling me that I can't base my understanding about Nesta from the first book, which is set before this year of her being holier than thou,
Okay.
whatever she did. Is that what you say? Is that what you say? I don't care what the fuck she did in a year. What caused her to get to this point where she was a bitch? Y'all starving. She can't be a prostitute to help her family.
You know what? At this though, I will say, you know what? Maybe it was a good thing that Nesta did what she did, because Farrah wouldn't have been with the love of her life and all that if things. So you know what? Obviously, it happened for a reason. Okay, Farrah now wealthy.
You know,
living her best life right now. Okay,
if Nesta was an asshole, and then something traumatic happened to her, she became. Well, I don't want to. Then all that happened in the Fae world, right? And then she went and like changed her life. It would have been a different situation. But no, she was an asshole when it started. She was an asshole after the situation. And then it took the last book. I think it was closer towards the middle,
well, you know
where
what?
she started to change her life around. And
The
I'm
sisters had a come to Jesus moment. They did end up having conversations.
They did.
And that's all I can say.
After they had to lock her up.
I'm glad that they mended everything.
Okay.
And stuff. So I can
agree.
I'm happy for them.
I can agree. I'm happy that she is now, I guess, a better person. Like, that's spectacular. But we can't negate from the fact of she was a bitch in the beginning. She was a bitch in the middle or whatever. And on top of that, because of her actions, not only was Farrah dealing with the mental distress of taking care of her family, seeing her dad be a piece of shit, her sister being a bitch to her, she had to leave and go be with some fairy motherfuckers that didn't fucking like her at first, go through her own trauma over there, all because she was taking care of her family. When Nesta, all Nesta had to do was just be a sister. She had to be a good sister. That's it.
Think about it. That's how sisters work, though.
I wish my sister
some
would.
sisters can be like a-holes and stuff like that, and that's part. So, a sister be having their moments where they be bad.
Not for that long.
Badgering.
They be going through it with each other.
I wish my sister would.
But see, this is the problem. I miss did cause in the Akatar. She had little redemption from the arc, yeah. And Sarah changed her fully with the whole new series. Yeah. I don't know. That whole new book, I mean, like, that to me was just a drastic switch of like, if in the middle of all of Akatar and something happens to Nesta and then she turned a new leaf, I would have been on board with her. But no.
I think everybody takes their time when it comes to turning a new leaf. I think in life too, just people in general, may take
that's
2,
true, but I mean, like,
3 years
to
actually realize the faults that they have done.
She was spreading her legs to everybody and their mama. You might as well, like, come on, you're not even trying.
Like, excuses. Ain't nobody asking for excuses and stuff like that. Just don't be a bitch of a sister. Regardless of, I stubbed my toe and it hurt, so I was being mean to you. No,
I get it. Like I said, I just had some sympathy for Nesta, and that's all. Like, I get it. She's treating her sisters like, yeah, I get it. I'm not disagreeing. I just know that Nesta, I sympathize.
You know what?
So now we need to hear about the other sister, because at least the other sister came out of the situation like not antisocial, but more of a recluse. And she, towards the end of the last book, she's starting to open up a little bit. She's starting to open up a lot more. But I'm curious on like what her
Elaine
story
is still a mystery to me.
Yeah. So I need to know more about that. Like, fuck Nesta. Let's move on to the next sister.
Mhm.
That's what I want to know. I wish they would have killed off Nesta though. That would have been.
Oh my gosh.
That would have been dope.
Entertaining. That would have been entertaining.
Hella entertaining. Like I would have bought the hardcover of that and everything.
See, I can't say that about the hardcover, but that's not the point.
Oh,
That's not the point.
Hey, Gigi. Hey, Gigi. I don't like Sarah knows what she's got going on with Elaine.
I don't think she knows what
think
she's
Sarah knows
doing.
what she's gonna-
either. Elaine is like,
I don't know. She's a recluse.
You know what? Y'all know what I'm gonna do next month? Y'all know what I'm gonna do next month? I'm gonna read all these goddamn books just so I can come to Brandy and be like, I don't care. Still, I read them all.
you know what? Until you read it, don't say nothing else.
Fine.
Until you read it.
I
Deal,
stand by
deal.
Princess and what she's
Deal.
saying. It's
Deal.
gonna be the same
Here.
shit.
Pinky promise. Deal.
All
I
right,
won't say
pinky
nothing
promise.
else until after I read it. I won't say nothing else until after I read it. Deal.
Oh.
Man. I'm curious. I really am
I mean,
curious.
for us to rant like that, obviously the books they're you know, I like them. I like the writing. Yeah.
They're entertaining. Yeah. I don't know who these people are.
Yeah.
So, I don't know these
Lucian
people.
and Azrael, yeah.
Because if she chooses her, I will look.
Oh my god, I'll fight her.
That will be. But she's
Elaine don't know what she wants.
waited
Elaine
to.
don't know what she wants. Lucian used to be with what's his face, the one with the blonde hair in the first book.
They don't all
Right.
have blonde hair. Oh shit!
But that's not who he potentially mate with. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I agree. Lucian, like between his family and friends, and like
Lucian can't get a
now
break.
can't get a break to save his life. So hopefully that's the next book. Look, I'm glad you guys are enjoying this because Princess is like this all fucking day.
Yeah.
And then when she starts popping off at the mouth, I have her song that makes her cry now. So we're just gonna go ahead and
I
send
still
it to
gotta
her.
listen to it too.
It's a sad song.
Yep, we're gonna send it to her. I'll go live with you and debate if you do that.
It's
Look.
like Taco. You don't live very far. We ain't gotta go live on my channel. I can come to you.
Has that happened where like on BookTube there was a debate amongst books? That'll be fun. At a
Let's
big old
do
debate.
it. I'm gonna come knock on your door. Taco, what's up?
Have a debate.
I'm here.
Nah,
Open the
fuck
door.
Yeah, Tamlin. Yeah.
Fuck Tamlin.
Tamlin.
Like
he
I
changed
get
up
why
real
he did what he did, but
His
like
attitude.
you did that stuff to yourself. I'm
You
sorry.
being extra.
So extra. I can't wait for you to read it. I think that my favorite book out of all 5 books, well, 4 books in the novella, the second book, The Mist of something,
And Fury.
Mist and Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fury.
Yeah, everybody says that. Everybody says the second book is the best one.
It's so
Yeah.
steamy.
Mm-hmm. I like it. No, she said the true love mating shit is important, but then she goes and ruins Lucian, and I can feel it in my bones.
I hope not.
Don't say that.
I hope
No.
not. I'm trying to have hope. Hopefully.
She has to accept it, but then like hopefully she does. I have hope. Don't lose hope. Because he has been through enough with his one eye. 2 books.
Yeah, everybody says that.
Yeah, it is.
Her
It's
second
really
book, yeah.
good. It's huge, but it has a lot in it. That's really, really good.
Yeah, everybody says
It
that.
definitely is. The paperback. How many sets do you have of Akatar?
1.
How many sets do you have of the first series? What was that?
Throne of Glass?
Yeah, Throne of Glass.
2.
You have what, the UK editions and the US
And then
editions?
just a US hardcover, yeah.
Didn't I say you had 2 sets of that earlier?
Nope, you said
No, I
For the
Akatar.
Akatar.
My bad. Hey, everyone, just joined. I'm currently reading The Hidden Game. Ooh. I did not care for that movie. I mean, it was okay, but it was like,
That's one with Sandra Bullock, right? I think.
mm,
Is it?
no,
I have no idea.
no, it's not. Oh,
Wait, who's half black?
Wait, what?
wait, what?
Made him half black, so we know he ain't gonna be happy. Who's half black?
She
Made
made
him
him
half-
black. Tamlin. No,
No,
not Tamlin.
Lucian.
Lucian.
Oh, with the name like Lucian, obviously he's half black.
What? And then added family drama into it. Like, come on. He didn't have to be that toxic. He ain't got to be going. Why? Out of all the characters, why does the person of color have to be going through the most?
I didn't know he was half black. I had no idea.
I seen some artwork of him. It's so dope. Lucy Hell is a new Amazon adaptation.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't watched. I
I
haven't.
need some water.
She changed it in the last book of the first series randomly after getting hate. Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. She's on the list of like problematic authors. I didn't read why because I was like, I'm still gonna read it, but I'm sure it's his daddy is fine. Look. That's funny. All right, guys.
Yeah.
You guys want to do 120 minute and then let's go ahead and wrap it up.
Okay.
I am ready to read in bed. I want to see how far I can get in 20 minutes.
I can't read in bed, but
you end up falling asleep.
I literally will fall asleep.
I mean,
I'll sit up here and get in
room.
bed. I get in bed all comfortable like this, right? And as soon as I go like this, I'm at be gone.
Get under the covers.
Put her bonnet on. Yes, cancel Miss Mass. She needs the JK treatment. Look,
I don't know if she needs the JK treatment.
I don't know.
Unless she just like saying fuck a whole community of people. I don't know JK treatment.
I think she just needs to be, aware that some things are problematic.
Yeah, take accountability for what you do.
And people bring it up to her, like bring it to her attention. So I mean, like, she's getting better.
I don't expect any white Arthur to have any type of good representation to a person. I just don't expect it. I go into any white Arthur book thinking like there ain't gonna be no black people, and if there is any black people, they're gonna die.
Yeah, hopefully it's more like, LGBTQ or disability rep or something. Not necessarily BIPOC people.
But when they do it, it ends up being problematic. When they try, because they don't do their research or they just are out of touch with everything.
Oh, I heard this. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, she was a Zionist.
What is that?
I'm glad you asked and not me.
Am I gonna get canceled for that?
I mean,
I don't know what it is either.
I can look up the definition real quick. What a Zionist
Who is supporting the
fact I see.
Palestinians were being killed. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
She got away with this since she's popular. White people and their privilege.
Facts.
God, fucking white people. All right,
let's do it.
Okay. 20 minutes. If I can. If my computer decides to work, there it goes. All right, guys. Share screen. I'm slowly getting used to this. All right, guys. Happy reading.
All right.
As there are sirens in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
I heard it a little bit.
I think there's something happening at the Rangers stadium. So I'm just surprised. How far did you guys get? throughout this whole sprint? Like,
Hold on. 22 plus.
I'm 100 pages up.
3 plus
96 pages.
Yeah, I would say the same. Like maybe like 100.
95.
Yeah. I read a good amount during these sprints. Yeah, ended at page 131, so it's not bad.
I'm so sorry if you guys hear sirens.
Oh, you're okay.
Texas.
We can't control that. So
At all. 3 pages of Mistborn, the first chapter of the Southern Book Guides to Slaying Vampires. That is my next book I'm reading.
I also have to read that book because of her book club. That's the book for Dion's book club.
Really?
Oh, okay.
So she's reading both. You're reading both at the same time. Like I finished
yeah.
my first book. I'm not
It's
happy.
actually a pretty good idea. I should probably do that.
Why are you not happy? Horrible ending. You should read both books at the same time.
I mean, there's different types of books.
Yeah, they're different genres.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea. You gonna start that tomorrow?
I don't know. Like the fact that I've only finished
Sunday?
one book this week, like I need to do something with my life.
Yeah, hammer through Sanderson until at least noon, and then jump into something else.
Yeah.
That'll be good. Lotta deserve so much better. Who is that?
It's probably somebody from her book.
Probably. Yeah. I just don't know which book that is. Mistborn is kind of long, so I think I want to take it slow because I won't enjoy it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
1000%. 1000%. I can definitely understand that.
Yeah. I was over here sweating bullets this last chapter. I was like, no, what is happening?
Oh no. So where are you at? Where are you at?
I'm on page 266. Oh, I just started part 3.
Okay.
Is chapter 16. Yeah.
Okay.
So chapter 15 is where it's at.
Oh my gosh, 15 is crazy.
Children of a Bleeding Sun.
Oh my gosh. Hopefully I can get to that tomorrow. Hopefully.
Yeah, that's 100% doable. Absolutely. I'm just impressed at the book itself. And why did it take me so long? I had to meet you guys. I'm not even going to answer that question. Like,
I mean, I've seen it everywhere on people's
everywhere.
Book hauls and stuff. But I never thought to pick it up. Never.
I just needed to meet you guys in order to be able to read it.
Yeah.
So.
And what a great
perfect time
it's been like.
Oh, sorry, Paco. I finally get into Jade Fire Gold. I wasn't feeling it at first. Good. I heard great things. And I'm not going to enjoy the way Slaying Vampire is written. Is it written poetically? Like,
I don't think so. I read maybe 60 pages of it, and it was fine. It's just
more thriller than a horror, right?
Yeah.
That's my next book for sure. 53 pages getting absorbed already. Good. I love a book like that. It was the end of the Conqueror saga.
The main characters.
Oh,
okay.
Gotcha. Oh my gosh, it's daylight outside.
Oh my god.
He's been with us since 2.
It's
since 2 a.m. The sun is coming up.
It's like 6 o'clock over there right now.
Oh my gosh.
100 pages. I read 110 pages. Oof.
That's good.
We got some hard-hitting books this week. Oh no,
the campy vibe? That makes sense. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Man, I'm so glad. I feel so productive. And I'm still going to continue to read because we're doing a 24-hour readathon. So I'm gonna go to bed reading, wake up reading,
Yep.
just read as much as I can.
And then reading sprints at 10 a.m.
10
Eastern
a.m.
Standard Time.
Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah. So
9.
y'all should definitely not stay up late tonight. Or maybe I shouldn't, because 7 o'clock is
9
early.
my time, so
So,
I'm up anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. You rock the sprints hosting gig. Well done. This is my first one.
Well done. Yay.
You know, to be perfectly honest, let me go ahead and give my flowers to Princess. Me showing up at her sprints, you know, acting a plum fool like I have no home training has kind of helped. You know, I see her acting like a plum fool, trying to manage all of these things, managing the comments, managing timers, and texting us at the same time. She'd be all over the place. And her husband, like, she got a million things going on. So
Yeah.
in all actuality, you have an amazing personality for content creation, period, as well as branding, obviously, you know. And like
one
all of
sucker
us
for the night is enough.
You know,
I'm
you
just
guys are all we are all dope, and this just works. This works because we all have very different perspectives to things.
Yeah.
And while me and Bree may agree on one thing, next thing I'm like, Brandy, what's up? Because this ain't working.
Exactly. That's exactly how it is. One day it's like me and Princess on the same page on something, and then the next topic it's like it's just her and Brandy.
And then everybody gangs up on me. It's always
until y'all agree upon something, and I'm the one like, no, I disagree. Da da da. Look,
I love it though. I love it.
Catch you if I catch you. I'll be sleeping whole Saturday away. Look,
it's
if you can join, please join. We'll be up doing sprints for sure. Spending time with you guys. That's 7 our time. Good luck, Princess. I'll try to be there. Absolutely.
It'll be fine.
I'm on your side, Brandy. I'm on her side too.
Thank you, Paco. He was in my corner the entire time while y'all coming for my throat.
I'm not on your side.
I'm not on your side about Sarah J. Matt or Akatar, but everything else, 1,000%. 1,000%. And can't nobody tell me no different.
I take it. We agree to disagree.
We agree to disagree on Akatar.
Look, I got an email from Barnes and Noble.
What you get now?
It said my pre-order is there.
Is it a pre-order?
Pre-order for what? Something she pre-ordered yesterday.
It was not yesterday.
Probably like the day before.
No, it was the day. Wow, that's y'all coming.
We did it on Friday, and the release day was on Tuesday.
No,
and it finally showed up. And
I actually pre-ordered this. Because I have a list of my pre-orders already. I pre-ordered my next month's books at the end of the previous month, so I pre-ordered this at the end of February.
Next month book. What is it?
So, like the books I have listed for April, I will pre-order at the end of March.
The releases that come out in April.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
City of Dusk just came out. So,
wait, no, it didn't.
Ooh.
What?
I thought it comes out later on this month.
It really just says I can pick it up today. You see?
So maybe it came
what is
out
it?
City of Dusk.
City of Dusk.
I think that might be one of the books for Fairy Loot's adult fantasy.
Oh, maybe. Probably.
Maybe.
It is by Orbit, so probably.
Maybe. I don't know. I might hold back and wait, and then if not, I'll pick it up.
I'm buying it.
I know you're getting it.
Okay.
It looks good. I like the cover.
Avatar. Look. Nothing.
Yo, they ain't never gonna let y'all live that down.
You know what? I made a mistake. Okay. Like I said, I'm an outsider just looking in. I didn't know all the info. Okay. Now I'm up to date. Okay. Y'all told me what I gotta do, so I'm gonna do that and watch it on Netflix.
And then we will be able to have something to compare it to, and then I can say it's trash. Right now, that's the only thing I've ever watched.
Exactly.
God,
they're never gonna let y'all live that. Me either. I'm never gonna.
I will redeem myself. I'm gonna watch it.
All 3 seasons.
Yes, and then watch the core one that y'all said you didn't like.
Take back the lie.
Now.
Yes.
He's talking about you,
Hit that
princess.
like button, hit that like button.
Yeah, please do. Okay, so again, tomorrow on
Yeah, my channel.
her channel.
Yeah, it's gonna
Please
be fun.
subscribe and hit the bell so you can get that notification when she goes live. For sure, guys. This was fun. I really enjoyed it. And I feel like I got very far. I was not able to start this until I got home, and so I'm happy with the progress.
Yeah, like I literally started this book, well, technically yesterday.
Just
So,
stop it, Dion.
so
Stop it, Dion.
I gotta. Usually, I like to read 100 pages. I said pages, 100 pages or more. So I think I did a pretty good job.
I agree.
I agree.
Thank you. Everybody's doing a good job. Everybody's been great. The energy's just been amazing. Love it.
It has. It has. All right, guys, we're gonna go, and we will see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, guys.
Bye.
Have a good night.
everyone.
See y'all, Brandy.